Hello, stargazers! I am your magician, but you can call me Aster, and today I am joined by...
Hello, it's me, Fen. How is everybody
Woohoo!
doing?
Hello,
Today,
everybody!
we're bringing you some Wait, sorry. Wrong game.
Bruh.
Jackpot Crash Course!
It's time! Hello. I've been excited for this one. I'm sad that we're late to the party. I mean, we're not super late, but the game came out. Oh, 50 gifted! That's crazy! Thank
Everybody
you
enjoy
so
your
much!
memberships. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit!
To Red's point, yeah, we are later than we wish we were. We wish we could have played this closer to the actual release of Chapter 1. But, well...
Yeah, we could
have
not.
very messy schedules.
And busy lives. Yes, thank you so much, Kung Jordan, for the 50. Thank you so much. Aha! Oh my goodness. We're off to a great start. Thank you everybody for being here as well. Before we begin, I have a tiny announcement that I want to make. Tiny is a stretch. You may see the pinned message on YouTube. I'll put it over on Twitch as well. I'm in a game. I have it listed here as wishlist my game. That's just because it's snappy. I'm not the head developer of it, but I am developing it, and all of you should go wishlist it. Go wishlist it. Go wishlist it. Thank you for another 50.
Whoa! Bro, the game hasn't even started. We don't have any like badass music playing right now. It's just like
No, genuinely.
TV. It's just like TV stat. Hold on. Woo! There you go. That's the background music.
More.
So,
buy her game. Yes, the game will be out next year. We're hoping for early next year, but we're not sure yet. It's an RPG Maker game. If you like the stuff that Studio Investigrave puts out, you will probably like this game as well. It is an exploration adventure game in a spooky location. I voice 3 characters in the game. I am assisting with the soundtrack, and I am directing the English localization. So you should go play it. I've been working really hard on it. Rather than go play it, because you can't play it yet. You should go wishlist it and follow it. And when it comes out, you should buy it. There's $300 worth of donations. Yes, thank you so much. Ooh, you want to wishlist Midnight Train New Moon so bad? Ooh.
Ren when she's like trying to advertise something, but she keeps on stumbling over her words.
Shut up! Okay, listen.
You should really just make a script for yourself at this point.
We are published by the by Playism. If y'all don't know Playism also published Omori and Night in the Woods and Signalis and Ebe and Madfather and Exit 8 and other very beloved games. So enjoy, everyone. That's all I must say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, are we ready? I was gonna say Omori and Ebe. That's right. I know that
we haven't really done a prelude into this yet.
We have not. I'm sorry.
Into the game. So, yeah, no, Ren is very. Yeah, I can tell you're very scattershot right now.
Yes, everybody go wishlist the game. And now we can talk about Jackpot Crash Course. As I said, we are late to the party. Cringe us. But we are here now. And we are ready to start. Velen, I see you in the... Yeah. You guys have to play Elevator Hitch. It's so good. Alright, let's get started. So, we did play the demo of this. We did play the demo of this game before, and so some of this may not be, some of us may be stuff that we've already seen before. We're just gonna go through it again anyway, because it's been a little bit. I put in the title of this video that we were gonna do Sailor's Route. We might not, but I put it there just temporarily. Also, don't y'all think the thumbnail is funny as fuck? I had fun making it. It kind of looks like a thumbnail for a site that is not YouTube.
Ren.
It can't. Okay, you can't lie. You cannot lie to me. You see that shit?
Yes, and I'm disappointed.
You're so dramatic. All right. Anyway, if you have any other preamble to add, you are free to add it. But I'm ready to start.
Damn. No. We played this a little bit ago. I'm excited to get back into it. That's all I really wanted to say.
You're not wrong. Do Sailor's Route. Y'all need to get to the part of the arcade where Benny calls Eddie babe. Oh, I think we saw that last time.
All right, well, we'll do all this once over so everybody can get a complete picture.
Yep.
There's been a huge spike in crime rates in recent years. To regulate it, the level of punishment has been upped to an extreme for everyone. This has caused most government-run prisons to be overpopulated, underfunded, and in horrible conditions. Prisoners with long sentences will often die of malnutrition or illness before their sentence is over. But now, they can apply to outsourced private companies that provide alternative forms of punishment. Clickable images. I don't remember that being in the game. Where in the hell? Right. All right, well...
I think I mentioned this last time, but the overworld sprites in this game are like by far my favorite of any investigative game. I think they look splendid here.
I wonder... Oh, I have to select it with the mouse. Okay, sorry, mouse jump scare.
Mouse jump scare.
Looks like somebody else dressed me. I definitely wasn't wearing this when they put me to sleep. I guess that's supposed to be a bed? No wonder my back's sore. You could have at least given me a mattress. You want brutal bull. A crowbar dispenses from the machine. You hesitantly pick it up when the slot machine swings outward, revealing a passage behind it.
I haven't played this game before. Am I missing much or getting a lot of spoilers? We're starting from the beginning. Oh my gosh,
we're starting from the beginning.
Ooh, is it staticky for you?
No, not at all.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. It's
Are your
really
headphones fucked up again?
I don't... No, it's not my headphones because I'm pretty sure chat can hear... I mean, can you reset the stream for me?
Yeah, sure. One sec. Resetting stream. Are we a little better?
There we go. I thought we were starting where we left off. Nah, I mean, this is also, we're playing it on Steam versus itch, so we can't transfer over the saves. Plus, this is like the full version. They've probably added more content.
Oh, here we go. So I do have a partner! Who thought you were a no-show?
I cannot hear it.
What took you so long? Huh?
Girl. Wait, this is really funny. Stream can hear it, but I can't. This is awesome. I love having a computer.
Can I keep going, or should I stop? we just got to the good part. There's another man. The guy from the thumbnail, or the other guy from the thumbnail. Chat, am I muted? Chat, am I muted? What the fuck? Chat, she's not listening to me. What the
Yes,
fuck?
they can hear you, darling. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't.
What the hell,
Why
man?
can't Ren hear me?
I've been having issues with
What
my
the
headphones
fuck?
lately. It's been really annoying. Hold on.
Alas, what doth I do? Chat, in this downtime while she can't hear me, that means I can make fun of her. You guys can go and wishlist Midnight Train New Moon in your downtime. That would be really, really helpful and mean the world to Ren. But more importantly,
Re-enter Discord. Do you think I need to shut it? Okay, hold on. Hold on, Mugman. I will be right back.
Ren! Ren!
Is he yelling? Is he screaming? No, no. Is that what he's fucking doing? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna mute his ass. He's saying red. Yep, there it is. He was calling your name. Oh. Alright, let me hop back in and see. Hello? Nope, still nothing. Bro, this is so ass. Hold on. Nanda! Bro's just screaming. Technical difficulties are the best! Am I right? No, yeah. Hold on, let me hold on. Is it just... No, everything. I can't hear fucking anything! What the hell? Nanda! Bro's just hooting and hollering. Yeah, that's in character for him. Hold on, the sound of silence. Okay, this is pissing me off. You can see Mugman try to talk. Oh yeah. Could we get F's in the chat for Aster's computer? It's not even my computer! It's just my headphones. Cause when I had them on earlier this year, I had thank you everybody for putting F in the chat. Nanda. Nanda, what the hell? I'm actually glad we're starting all over. I just got home and I put my stuff away. I'm really sorry. Hold on. I'll keep being entertaining while all of this happens. I will remember you. The Yowie broke the world. Bro, it was so powerful. It was so powerful. Nobody knew what to do. Thank you for the $10. Also, I didn't say it properly. God damn. Hold on. I'm trying like plugging in my headphones at like several different ways. Alright, let's try a different pair of headphones. Y'all are gonna... Me sitting down with dinner, posting YouTube, seeing an Aster stream start going perfect, but darn, I'm a little late. Then seeing technical difficulties, and I'm on time. Yeah, you're safe. Worry not. Alright. No, this doesn't work either. Is it the wire? Oh, fuck. If it's the wire... I have a pair of spare headphones. Like Bluetooth. The power of Yowie compels you. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I have earbuds. I don't know how long they last for. I'm worried about using earbuds though, because I used Bluetooth last time this show. And, like, Bluetooth was what had the static, and so I turned off the Bluetooth. Alright, let me connect these earbuds. The Betty was too powerful. What am I connected to? Oh, did it connect me to my phone? Fuck, hold on. Hold on. This is so thrilling, sitting in this call alone. Girlfriendless! Anyway, this is as good a time as any to remind everybody that you should go wishlist Midnight Train New Moon. It's truly a labor of love. There are only like 4 of us working on this. Oh! Oh! We're good! I'm in! Oh my god! It works! Oh my god! I can hear again! Speak! Speak!
Where the fuck is she?
I'm here.
Girlfriend.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, don't turn nonchalant on me, you asshole.
Oh. This is my fault?
I didn't say that. I said that I didn't want you to be nonchalant.
We're getting mad at me?
Oh, whatever. You knock that shit off.
You left me girlfriendless for like 5 minutes.
My headphones left you girlfriendless for about 5 minutes. Get it right.
Burn your headphones.
Sure, but
Bonfire.
I am indoors right now, so I don't know how safe all that is.
Shit.
What did the power go up? It was Eddie and Benny 100%. Their love is just too powerful. Oh. Wait, this is really funny. Actually, wait, can you say it?
Thought you were a no-show. What took you so long?
All right. Oh, there's hella delay with these earbuds, but it's whatever.
Okay. Oh, I'm accidentally clicked off the game. Okay. Well, whatever, at least just showed up at all. Started thinking they paired me up with someone that got cold feet.
Yeah, it was totally
Your left hand to proceed. Roulette? A dumb game to start on, it's just luck. Hey? You got a staring problem? Huh? No, I don't blame you. I've been told I'm pretty irresistible to ugly dudes. I'm starting to not mind being paired against this guy.
Oh, thank you for the 1 gift. Sorry for cutting you off.
Waiting for something? You did. Yeah.
I can't tell when you're speaking. I can't.
Do you have no other headphones?
No, I don't.
What the fuck happened to your wired ones?
Those were the ones that I was trying to use, and when I put them on, I couldn't hear anything with them.
What the fuck is wrong with your PC, bro?
It's not my PC. I honestly think it's the wire on these headphones.
Damn. Are we waiting for something? The sign says to put the cuff on, doesn't it? Yeah, why haven't you yet? Sheesh, what are you being so pushy for? I was waiting on you, slowpoke. Right. On the count of 3. Sounds fair. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, this is me. Your time starts now.
Finally! Already? Now it's looking somewhat like a proper game set. Still expected more pizzazz, though. Where's the audience? The cheers and the clapping! Or at least a host that explains how the game works. Less important. Let's get started! Wait! What is with all the waiting with you? Can't we just get on with it already? I don't know how to play. Can we check the rules first? You don't know how to play roulette? I don't gamble much. Wait, why do you look so surprised? Don't look at me, look at your mug. You have the same look as those washed up brutes who drink and smoke in front of slots all day. We're checking the rules first. Fine. We... You have 10 chips to start. Whenever one of you likes, you can start our round to bet. What the fuck was that? You can bet a maximum of 10 chips or not bet at all each round. Once the betting period is over, you can press the button presented by the game to make the roulette wheel spin. You will win a return based on how close you were to where the wheel has stopped. The one with the least amount of chips when the timer hits 0 is eliminated. If you receive more chips than your opponent by the end of the game, you will keep the amount of chips equal to that difference. You cannot exchange chips with your opponent. You cannot purposefully handle the roulette wheel or tamper with stage equipment. Good luck.
Work.
That's not a rule. Information is stored as cards. You can build the deck by talking with others and exploring. You can always check what cards you currently have in the settings.
Put it all on red.
You got it. Oh, feels weird reading stuff like this outside of TV. Guess they're serious about this, huh? Still don't see why you have to be cuffed, though. Stop pulling. You think they'll hand out the key to the winner? I can't wait to get out of these. He didn't react to the elimination rule. He's already convinced he'll win. Guess the cuffs are supposed to be some kind of motivator. You done looking around yet? I don't think that timer will be as forgiving of you wasting time as I am. Right, think I'm good now. What's that up there? Huh? The demon-looking thing with the pipe down its throat? I'm not sure. Has it always been pointed at us? Nah, I swept this place 3 times over before you showed up. Seems it started up once we got the cuff on. Kinda feels like looking down the barrel of a gun. There might be a reason for that. Oh. As long as we don't make a break for it, we're probably fine. Or maybe as long as we don't lose at roulette. Or that. Speaking of which... wanna go first? Way ahead of you! Is what I would have said any other time, but since it's apparently your first time playing, you do the honors. Beginner's luck and all that. Thanks.
Cheese.
You should go all in. I'm not doing that.
Thank you for the $10.
All right, where do I bet?
On red.
21. I don't know. You sure about that one? What? Something wrong with it? Nothing. Fuck. Holy shit, that spot usually never works. Fuck. Something wrong? No. Good job. Thanks. Means a lot coming from a future loser. Feeling lucky this round? Hopefully. I'm betting on red. 2. Yes. Ain't that considered bad luck in some places? Shit, is it? Where? Don't remember exactly, but to me it feels bad for sure. You're just saying that. Who knows?
There is no rule against making out with your opponent to make them nervous to bet on a number.
Yes! Shit. Better luck next time, big guy. You know what they say? 3rd time's the charm. Counting on it. I'm betting on red again. All landed on 29. Damn, I'm on a roll. Guess your bet wasn't charming after all, huh? Shut it. Fuck. Red again. There's no way, right?
Am I the only one who thinks that Fen sounds like Jax from TADC? I haven't heard Jax.
Michael Kovac? That's actually a really sweet comparison. Thank you. That's very flattering. Looks like Lady Luck's drooling all over for me tonight. Would you cut that out already? What, winning? It's roulette. I don't have much of a choice in where the wheel lands, pal. No, treating this so normally. Rubbing in how much longer I've got to live. What the hell is wrong with you? What? Want me to get on my knees and apologize? You signed up to be here, didn't you? It doesn't mean I signed up to be gloated at by some arrogant prick. You haven't even given me a chance to catch up. Would you have? What? Given me the chance. If our tables were turned, if you were the one winning right now, would you have let me, someone you don't even know the name of, catch up? It's luck. Buddy, just like how unlucky I got to be stuck with some whiny asshole who isn't even my type. If it's not on your side, you aren't gonna make it very far here anyways. Besides, I don't see why I should feel sorry for someone who's dumb enough to get caught. And even dumber to choose to come here as though it wasn't entirely in your control. Oh. You know what you did.
You know what you did.
It's not my fault! It was the first time I've gotten arrested! What, you weren't expecting to have consequences? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's not like I had anywhere else to go, asshole! It's not like I'm some big evil criminal mastermind! Dante's only had the one back exit. The cops had blocked off a bunch of roads. They were... Dante's? That big pawn shop down in Motos. Dante's, yeah. Look, the last thing you're looking for is a pity party. Just forget I said anything. Did they tell you it would be easy? What? That it'd be something quick? That you were just the guy they were looking for and they just needed you for a small favor? I was hard on cash. I work at a fucking cubicle, for God's sake. I've never done anything like that before. I've never stolen from anyone. I'm not a criminal. I'm not like... Like? I'm sorry, I lost my temper. It's not right for me to say. What, you're not like me? Not until recently, anyways. Forget I said anything, you're right. I know the risks coming here, same as you. I just wanted out, and it's a game, and I just got unlucky. I wouldn't have made it very far anyway. It's not your fault. What are you doing? What's the fun in being far ahead this early in the race? I might as well level the playing field. Thanks. Better not take that for granted, by the way. I'm already starting to regret it. If I don't figure out some kind of strategy for this, it's just gonna be luck deciding who lives and dies. 20 contestants were picked for this. If there's a room like this for all of us, then that means half are meant to die within the first round. Unless... Wait! Don't bet this round! Oh, I see how it is. Just because I heard you out once, you already think you can boss me around like I'm your lackey? That's a low blow. It's not what I'm... The rules! Did we read the rules closely enough? Hey, don't try cheating me out of this. They say we're not allowed to tamper with the wheel. No, but the win condition. What was the win condition in the rules? That whoever got the most would move on, right? Not exactly. It only said whoever got the least wouldn't move on. Never said anything about the winner. What are you playing at? If neither of us gets the least amount, then neither of us would get eliminated, right? If we tie, we'd both be allowed to pass. Sure, but the rules say we're not allowed to trade chips, and there's not much we can do to rig the odds. If we both play the same thing, I still have higher chips than you, so I'd still end up winning. If we play randomly, there's too much variation in how much you can win to ensure we get the same amount. Look, I get what you're going for, but trying to get out of one of us dying is just gonna complicate things. Not unless...
We both lose.
We both lose. If we run out of chips, then we're both at 0, and neither technically has more than the other. We'd be tied. But what if that means we're both eliminated? That would have been written in the rules. If doesn't say anything about a punishment for going broke.
1 minute remaining.
Well, if that's the best chance we have, you better be quick about it! Betting it all. Wait, since you're an expert at losing, why don't you choose where to bet for me? I like the way you put it, but I guess I'll try.
Bet it all.
He won his money back. Fuck, what's wrong with me today? I usually never win these! Just bet again, there should still be enough time left for another—
Oh, fuck.
Shit. Hey, no worries. They already know we figured out the game's gimmick, right? Maybe that's enough for them not— Shoot you.
We didn't make a save.
Oh, fuck, no! No! Why have to do all that again? What? I thought I did it right!
Whoopsie. Alright, well.
I still had 35 fucking seconds! Fuck you!
Yeah, that's cringe. That wasn't like that in the original, I don't think. Oh, but, Aster, you did the same on the demo, did I? It is fun going through this again, though. Because I do, some of this seems unfamiliar to me. Like, the whole thing with Dante's, I don't know. Was that in the original? I don't remember.
That was, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, he was up on the bed for a second.
Alright, well, you know what it's time for?
Running it back.
Questions to ask boyfriend.
Oh my god, are we really doing this?
Alright.
This is chapter 1.
This is chapter 1.
Good guck.
This bitch said guck.
My mouse is on screen, sorry.
Hey, darling.
Yeah?
If you were a tortoise, how much time would you spend with your head out of the shell, and how much time would you spend in the shell?
Like in an average day?
Yeah.
I would spend probably the majority of it in my shell. I'd say like a good 15, 14 hours in the shell, and then the other half
That's crazy.
Out of the shell.
Why are you?
What would you fucking put then, huh?
Why are you antisocial?
God forbid I don't like people if I'm a turtle.
Tortoise.
Tortoise.
Have you ever met someone who's never had lice?
Yeah, I think so. I've never heard of anybody I know who has lice.
Really?
Yeah, I've never met anyone with lice.
Have you ever had lice?
No.
Really?
Really, really.
I've had lice.
What was it like?
I couldn't feel it. I had a pretty mild case of it. But I was pretty tiny. I want to say I was 7. So I was real small when I got it, and we like baked the shit out of everything in my house. And I remember like sitting in my kitchen and watching, I want to say it was H2O, like the mermaid show.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hell yeah. I was watching that, and my mom was like picking it all out of my hair. I had really light hair when I was younger. What was it like? More like, what was it? Lice. Revolting. Indeed. You live up to your name. I'm sorry, that's mean. Mugman revolting. Eddie and Benny are literally a married in red. I think people see like red hair and black hair studio investigative, and
Wait,
they're like,
you know what
holy
I think I
shit.
did wrong?
What?
I think I was supposed to choose where he bet, but I think I selected like 5 chips as his when I was supposed to be selecting mine.
This is such a good CG.
It is. The rules.
You don't have to read them. Yeah. Yes. Dante, like Dante's Inferno and Ultra Kill. You hear the word Dante and you think of Ultra Kill? That's a little funny. I'm sorry, that's mean. Again, I'm sorry. I took a nap today. Wait, they literally are though. The creators made sketches of them.
How much should he bet?
All of it.
All of it. Whoops. This. There's a limit.
Oh, 10.
Bitch. Okay.
2.
We're good.
We're good!
Hey, we're equal! Alright, let's stop betting. You sure about this, hotshot? 100%. How's that percentage looking? Lower.
Please proceed to the next area.
We fucking did it.
I take back what I said about you not being my type.
Damn!
Thanks. Now then, you heard the ominous voice. Let's get going. Wait, before that, what's up? You mentioned something about me not knowing your name earlier. What should I call you? You want my number too? Kidding. Done on a phone anyway. Benny's fine. You? Eddie. Oh hey, we rhyme. Seems so. Oh, I don't like it. I want to feel special. How do you feel about Eds? Well, alright Eds, that should shoot us for real if we take too long. Come on.
Ooh, risky runaway.
Well, let's take a look at what that is. Shit. Character deck. Risky runaway. Alright. What we got?
Dude, yowie!
Benny? Over here.
I love his sprites. I like the voice that you do for him.
Oh, thank you. Are those elevators? Why are you saying it like it's your sworn enemy? Because it is! The one thing I hate more than getting hitched are these hideous death traps. So small and close and packed that there's no room. I hate seeing it! If they're gonna make us march up to our own deaths anyway, why not just let me take the stairs? Seems like we don't get the luxury to choose. It'll be fine. I doubt they set up anything on these. It'd be pretty anticlimactic if we survived all that, then die from something like an elevator crash. Well, I've been talking about the normal ones so far, but now the possibility of there being more to these is fucking me up double time. Thanks for that. Would me going first make you feel better? Yes!
Miles Edgeworth ass.
Hey, you trying to hype yourself up before going in too? No worries, I totally get it.
Oh.
Shit. I fucking knew it! Quick, is there a vent or escape hatch anywhere? None that I can see. Heads!
Oh. Hell yeah.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah. Dappy Goon!
Oi, I spotted another one!
Who was that again?
Bones?
I was starting to think we got another dud.
Yeah.
So did you kill your partner in there or what?
Seems to just be the one. Maybe we'll end up with even numbers after all.
Less solo winners than I was expecting too. 4, 8, 12. I'm not seeing Benny. Fuck, was there really only meant to be one winner for the preliminary game? They not letting him up? Where the hell is Makeup?
They were supposed to be in your dressing room.
Oh, what the fuck else would Makeup be doing? It's not dress rehearsal. Page them and let Dee deal with them. I stopped waiting on them 20 minutes ago.
Lights, we're on in 15 seconds.
I still don't get why stairs weren't an option.
Dappy Goon was... Oh, yes, it...
What took you two so long? Everyone was waiting on you.
Oh, man, does that mean I was the last one here? He's fine.
Mr. Gates, please return to your mark. We're on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where winners strike big and losers fall hard. 20 lucky prisoners have been selected from right here in Motos to start... And 13 have proven themselves in the preliminary rounds to meet you here tonight. The contestants have had a shot at accruing a few chips in that game, but depending on how they play, there's a slim chance they're still in the red. Mercifully, they'll still be receiving a few chips, as well as opportunities to win even more throughout to help them from falling behind. And, well, cutting their time here short. A recap of the preliminary games they played to get here, as well as interviews with each of our players, will begin shortly. Including a familiar face, where I'm getting word a past showrunner has made it past the preliminaries! Wow, isn't that something? Don't leave then either! Witness the first of many trials that may show just who among them has what it takes to bet and be forgiven against any possible temptations, with the winner taking home the grand prize of a total pardon! It all begins tonight on... Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to an extra lucky Season 7 of Bet and Forgive. I'm your host, Cupid King. It's lovely to have you here with us tonight. Hey! I got paired up with a kid in there! What the fuck kind of stunt are you trying to play? First you handcuff him to some stranger, then you had the nerve to shoot a gun at him? Do you think that's funny or something? Is he even supposed to be here? Hey! I'm talking to you! Don't just sit... What an electrifying start to the season! We got a great show planned for you tonight, and you'll get the chance to learn all about this season's contestants after this short message from our sponsors. Don't change that channel, folks!
Cut.
Great. First makeup and now this. And I'm out of smokes. How long till we're back on?
We're gonna have to wait until he's up again to do interviews. Thank the devil we haven't let the live audience in yet.
I'm taking my 15. Wait, excuse me, I have a question. The show usually starts by now. Are we expected to stay here until things properly resume? On my break, do whatever you want.
Please do not do whatever you want. Instructions will be given momentarily.
Contestants, please exit the stage in an orderly fashion. You may explore the designated waiting space to familiarize yourself, but be prepared to return for interviews as needed.
As such... Hold your horses! What about the contestants that didn't win any chips? There was something mentioned about their time being cut short? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Contestants that passed the preliminary round with their partner will be offered 5 as compensation. This will keep you from being eliminated for the time being.
Only 5? That's barely any at all! What the hell are we supposed to do with that?
Maybe if you bothered to win against your opponent, you've actually earned it. We're preparing services, so you'll have ample opportunity to earn or win scattered throughout the waiting space. Aster, if you let me do my job, I'd help properly set everything back up. Just don't worry about it right now. We'll give directions out once things are back on schedule.
Cupid and the masked assistant walked through the curtain and off the stage. What a shit opening! Don't tell anyone, but I was totally planning on jumping down and making a run for it too. Glad that guy went before me. Hey, you alright? Earth to Eds, hello? Or should I call you Mr. Gates? Sorry, shit's going way too fast. That was a lot.
It's TV. What were you expecting? Perhaps he didn't plan accordingly for his appearance here. Have you not watched the show before?
Well...
Oh my, how surprising! Out of everyone, you seemed most likely to watch a show as barbaric as to incapacitate someone live on air like this. I completely agree, my lady. Shield your eyes from the display. I wouldn't wish for you to become faint. You're too sweet. You can leave with the others. I want to check. I want to check him over, if they'd allow me. As honorable as ever.
Honorable might be pushing it. Who would even try to pull a stunt like that before the show starts? Serves him right for not following his assigned role. Wait, you mean those things we got from the slot machine? I thought those were just suggestions, like for the audience's entertainment. You don't remember management saying they were mandatory? It's the participants' responsibility to adhere to the title assigned to them. But I did also request a lawyer to be present while I read mine over. Tough luck, Bull. Sounds like you're gonna be stuck acting like a brute the rest of the show. Oh.
The application form did say that they'd base it off of our history, so we'd have an easier time following them. From the looks of the tape, you've had no trouble following your brutal title, so you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
But, hey, no, I didn't yell and attack your partner into giving up all their chips. Benny, back me up here. Benny isn't in front of his door where he was standing only a moment ago. Never mind.
Go talk to the men. I need to use the bathroom.
You got it. Seems to be the production team. You hear something about changeovers and editing. But before you can properly listen in, they stop talking, waiting for you to exit the stage. Oh, the staff member seems to be looking at something on their clipboard, but you have the feeling they don't quite get it. You hear something about changeovers and editing. Changeovers and editing. Okay. Okay, changeovers and editing. I swear to God, if it's just changeovers and editing, I'm gonna fight. Seems to be the security staff. Even though their faces are covered behind a black mask, you can tell their eyes are following you. Most likely debating whether or not to throw you off stage themselves. Alright, chat, give me a bit, because my mouse is about to die! My wireless mouse, it's flashing red! That means there's no batteries!
Hi, I'm Beg.
I'm out of batteries! I need to replace my mouse's batteries!
Good work. Did y'all ever play Jack in a Castle? Nope, we haven't. I keep forgetting about it, honestly.
Low-key same.
Welcome back, Aster. Good
Not gonna
timing.
lie,
Yeah.
I'm having a lovely time. I miss this game. I'm getting to
Yeah, I do
scream
too.
like 3 minutes in. This is very enjoyable. Okay, I'm back.
Ugh, my ears hurt. These earbuds are not comfortable.
Oof. Hopefully we can get your headphones fixed for next time.
God, I fucking hope so. I wanted to do this for like
Or
several
if there's like a
hours.
situation where it's only the men, maybe that's the time to go all in.
To try and troubleshoot.
Yeah, while you're not present. Benny started to nonchalantly kick at the slumped body on the floor. Yeesh, even alive?
He's still twitching, so my guess is yes.
Oh, good guess.
Yay! I've won! You owe me 5 hope chips.
Damn it, I knew I should have gone with the other horse. Wait, did we even make it that? Should you still be kicking him? It's not making him any worse, is it? It's making it worse. Shit, I didn't catch that. What'd he say?
Good heavens, never mind that. Look at his wrist.
That's one hell of a mark. Hard to see the full extent of it with the cuff in the way, but... Speaking of, when are they gonna remove these anyway? We gotta head backstage or something.
Pardon me, but Mr. Gates and Mr...
Cut to the chase, lady.
Do you two recall seeing anything being fired at the young man before he fell over?
Don't think so. Wasn't even looking in that direction.
Well, this is just another silly guess of mine. But when he received his penalty, maybe something was activated within him that caused him to be electrocuted? Or perhaps by...
Something that was already on him. You mean these things are still around just to shock us? Sounds like something they do. I mean, why else would they only break the chains? For dramatic effect, duh! The freaks behind the screen like to eat that shit up!
I do admit, I quite enjoy the theatrics as well.
Felt like they were overdoing it, really. You know what's really overdoing it? Having us stuck with a wrist version of an ankle monitor until the finale. I'm gonna look for a way to get it off. Wait, Benny.
Oh my, seems like your friend already left. Do cheer up, Mr. Gates. You two must have had plenty of time together during roulette, did you not? I know I certainly had with my dear Rook. Why don't you try meeting up with others in the meantime? Plenty of birds in their cages.
Don't you mean fish in the sea?
Nope.
What'll you be doing?
Oh my, I apologize. I've forgotten to introduce myself. Please call me Cecilia. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for me, well, this young man seems awfully troubled, and I'd like to keep him some company, at least, until he properly comes to. No harm in that, yes?
No harm, but also isn't heartless.
Ah, but a fine maiden wouldn't simply toss the injured behind, would she?
Guess not.
It might be best for you to join everyone else behind the curtains. Please, do check on Rook for me if you meet her.
I can't interact with them. Okay. Up we get! He seems to have noticed you standing near them.
Orcaman!
Me?
That's right, I'm yapping at you! Hurry up and lend the crew a hand. We've got to look for provisions that make Shockbag feel better.
Oh?
Your partner! The fellow who took the blow from me up on stage!
The underdog crybaby, I believe his role was.
You guys want to help him?
Well, I'd say it serves him right for disobeying the rules. It does feel quite unfair for him to be punished without a detailed warning prior. This may be a competition, but I'd much rather it be a fair game for everyone. We must not forget to be civil and maintain our sportsmanship, even in a hostile environment like this.
I don't know about all that. I just want him to be okay because he's my chum.
He started to pull at your jacket sleeve, trying to drag you over to the side where his makeshift crew is standing.
Well, don't just stand there, Orcaman. All hands needed on deck.
I'll think more on it.
Too afraid to sail, I see. Fine. We don't want a landlubber like you on the ship anyway.
Feels like he's leaning more towards a pirate than a sailor.
Poor thing. Should we help him as well?
I don't think getting further involved with him is the play. We still need to look out for ourselves.
Besides, haven't you heard the news? Lots to investigate now.
We wouldn't want to waste what limited time we have.
Investigation. As if it isn't just us slowly walking around and pointing at things.
This is serious.
It's practically a given that everyone else's first move would be to explore each room to get used to the arena. Thankfully, the plan I have in mind goes beyond that. I want to look further into the producer side of things, not just the bare minimum this game allows you to see.
You seem like the type to go missing under mysterious circumstances after the staff takes you out back.
I pressed the button early, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Exactly my point! The whole place is an elaborately built set. Think about all the different layers that could be surrounding it. There's not a chance these walls don't have something hidden behind them. Hell, or under the floors. Don't even get me started on the vents. If I were to guarantee one thing, it's that there's always some kind of reward that comes with being thorough. We could find something that'll help us in the next game.
Sounds promising. But I'm more worried about any of us getting into some serious trouble for this. It'd be awful to see you two hurt. There's got to be a loophole we're overlooking. It'd be weird for me to interrupt. Don't want them to let them know. Oh, whoopsies. Don't want to let them know I've been eavesdropping that entire conversation either.
Lackadaisical passes my wife now. She's awesome.
She's pretty great. I want to talk to this person standing on their own. They seem to be interested in the two below.
I forgot Coben was
Okay,
Irish.
bye.
Yes, he is. What fun is a competition if they're willing to help the loser? And I thought I was supposed to be the nonsensical one. Hello?
Just means fewer players to worry about. Those types won't last long.
It doesn't mean they need to spoil it for the rest of us while they're around.
Keep it down, will you? I don't want us to be cemented as the annoying ones before we're able to actually get anything done. Let them spend their time however they like, but only if you two spend yours focusing on. He seems to notice you pausing mid-sentence. The other's eyes follow.
Hey you, the guy with the fucked up face.
What, me? What's wrong with my...
You got something in your eye. What are you looking at?
I was...
Starting to fight. I think this guy's threatening us or something. What a psycho! I think I should go call for security. Oh, this guy's really causing a scene.
That's not what it... What? What it's trying to say is that while we appreciate the slack-jawed gawking, we're trying to have a conversation. Maybe try your luck somewhere else. Say, you made it out with 0 chips, right? 2 exchanges... Oh, the other 2 exchanges confused looks with one. Oh, that's a weird sentence. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Real shame. We were just planning on doubling our pot if you'd like to join us. The hell are you asking him for? Thought you wanted a tight ship. No worries if you can't. I saw that fellow over there take quite the shock. I'm sure everyone's worried sick looking for bandages, and we don't want to distract you from anything more important. But we may need the help finding more funds if you have the time. Sorry, not very big on gambling. Oh, don't worry, we wouldn't be wasting any time on that. We're taking more of a direct route. You're acting pretty chummy for someone asking to rob something with a stranger. Who said anything about robbing a prison?
Nah, he's on the money. We're robbing the joint. That was the plan, wasn't it?
I can't see a possibility where that doesn't go horribly wrong. The moment we're caught, we'd be eliminated. Why take the risk at all? We have our reasons. The details can come after. There isn't much time until we're called back for interviews. Are we in business or not? What's the catch? Good question. What's the catch, Suits? Personally, I've never been one to want to get into fights. And God knows these two wouldn't be able to wrestle their way out of trouble. So you need a fall guy. We'd like the muscle. Of course, we'd like for everything to go right, but...
Don't worry. You can still be the fall guy when things go wrong.
If things go wrong. And you can trust we're professional enough to avoid getting to that point in the first place. I'm beginning to suspect I may have overestimated you. Better come to your senses soon.
So,
Dick?
in the title of this stream, I said that this would be Sailor's route. We don't have to do Sailor. It's up to you. Honestly, I'm okay with all 3. In the demo, at least, the route with the 3 on the far left was my favorite. But we did Sailor's route first last time as well, and I think it would be kind of cool if we did the same order that we did last time. But again,
That's what I'm thinking, right?
Maybe do a poll. Oh, that's smart. All right.
All right, chat. So, out of everybody, we have Paranoid, What's-His-Face, Sailor, and Trivial Tycoon. I'm keeping their names secret. I already know what their names are.
I do too.
Chat, poll.
Here you go. Here's the poll. I have them labeled as left, middle, and right because of their positions. Oh, Sailor's winning. I personally like Sailors the most based on the demo, so I would leave it for last. I like Vegas the most. Oh,
And
yes,
I am probably the one I'm most curious about is Vincent's.
It
But I
looks
think
like
my favorite.
Low-key Sailor's my favorite voice acting reasons for real. Okay, I think, yeah, we have a pretty big, alright. Sailor it is then.
Oh, Sailor's got a pretty big lead. Oh my goodness. All right,
Yep,
Sailor it is.
Just added again to my Steam wishlist. Thank you so much! Alright.
I made a save, right?
You did.
I'm gonna make another one. Hello, Sailor. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Join the crew. You'll be joining this group for investigations, are you sure?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Welcome aboard.
Suspicious.
The hell you mean suspicious?
We at least have an understandable reason for helping a potential opponent. He's supposed to be silly. I'm rightfully noble.
Your point is?
My point is that it doesn't quite align with your role, yes? You must be after something else to take on this kind of offer. I'm just pondering about what that could be, and if that put us at risk in the future.
Maybe he just wants Shotbag to be okay too.
And does that sound brutal to you? Checkmate.
Look, with that logic, then why aren't you questioning that guy? What did they get out of this?
Smile emoji.
Are they even a part of the group? Who the fuck is that?
You screenshot that for me. I forgot that Sailor swears.
Oh, it won't let me. I'm pressing F12. It's not working.
Alright.
Chat, somebody help us out. Drop it off in the Discord. Thank you. I'll give you some time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you know, he
5, okay,
should
that's
be,
enough.
you know, he should be swearing like a sailor. You know, that makes sense.
Sorry, the lack of punctuation at the end makes it funnier. Who the fuck is that?
They might have just invited themselves in, actually.
Barnacles! Can't we just get sailing already? My chum's getting bright as we speak.
Very well. You may have bested me on this turn, but I'm keeping an eye on you. It won't be long until I figure out your playstyle.
The fuck did I do?
Now that we've formed a crew, it's time I've introduced everyone. I'm Captain Sailor. This is Catfish, our master gunner.
They wave.
And you're Pilot Seahorse.
Pilot. That does sound like a respectable position.
And finally, Orcaman, our cabin boy.
Right.
Here's how we're gonna sail, mateys. We shall be scouting for investigation. Hello? Investigation?
Investigations?
I'm into it.
We shall be scouting for inventory that can be a help for my chum Sharkbag. He's the ship's first mate, and I want him back on tip-top help. Got that?
Aye, aye.
Aye aye.
I'm not gonna be able to do the sync up. I can't. Nope.
That's okay. Still
My fucking ears
unconscious.
hurt.
He seems troubled. How's he holding up?
Oh, quite all right for now.
He's been in and out of sleep, but I don't think there should be any long-term injuries. Well, from an amateur's perspective anyway.
Keep us updated.
I promise I'll live a G, Sharkbag.
Keep up the good work.
Afraid?
No? Should I be?
Asking if you get stage fright.
Oh, I don't think so, no.
Really? Could have fooled me with how pale you got when the lights came on.
No spoilers.
I wonder how old this backstage area is. It doesn't seem like it's been all that refurbished in comparison to the stage.
Maybe they don't bother switching out what's not meant to be on camera.
Perhaps. I'm sure it has had a very colorful history.
I wouldn't try the water here if I were you. Tastes like it's straight from the moto's pipes.
Everybody else is gone, if I remember right, so let's head on up.
Hey! We gotta be thorough with these things before sailing further in treacherous waters!
Ugh, my ears hurt so bad.
Oh dear.
Ugh, these headphones are not comfortable.
Wall plastered with posters and adverts of flashy-looking people in them.
Hold on. I have my headphones off. I'll just do it based off of the sound waves in OBS. Yes! Oh, whoopsie. There we go. Yes! I recognize some of these faces. If I'm correct, they all must be previous winners of the show?
That's a shame because I was taking a drink of water. A wall of fame, then?
All of them are still vile criminals. They don't deserve such a noble space like this. Especially the last winner.
Aren't you one of those vile criminals? You were still convicted before coming here, right?
Well, there are certainly some more deserving of their freedom than others. She should have been the last person to get the full pardon.
Really? Which one's that?
The lady with the pink hair.
Guess winning doesn't always mean innocent.
I'm trying to... I feel like I remember, like, that lady having a name. I feel like we learned it. Ugh, I don't remember what it was.
I forget what it was. I think in Tycoon's
And I can't hear Mugman anymore.
route, we learned it. Oh, well, that's fun. I'm gonna just carry on.
I have one more pair of wired headphones, but they're not, like, great. They kind of glitch out on me sometimes. But we'll give them a shot.
Oh, man.
Guess what my costume's based off of, Orca Man?
Seagull.
Isn't it a pelican?
Wrong, but it's the closest, so I'll give you half a point. It's an albatross. Spotting it before a voyage is good luck to us sailors. Do you feel lucky yet?
I'll let you know.
Let me know when you feel lucky.
Why the fuck can't I hear it? Hello? I have wired headphones and everything.
Hello?
Nah, I forgot these headphones don't fucking work. Oh my god. Me with my 15 pairs of headphones and none of them fucking work.
Run
It's
with
so
your
embarrassing.
15 pairs of headphones. Seems to be a little storage area for extra clothing and accessories. Hello, Manaki. They hold up a fan with a bull drawn on it. Bull? Oh, I don't know why I gotta sign that role. It doesn't quite match my costume much, does it? They held up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it. Cards? Games. Suit. Oh, you think it suits me? Thanks. What about you? What's your thoughts on... Is it supposed to be a fox?
That's it.
A dog.
That's it.
I'm doing really bad at this. Cat.
Bing bong, maru.
They hold up a fan with a bull drawn on it. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. That seems like everywhere in
Let me
here.
see if I can... I'm just gonna try my fucking wireless headphones again.
Good luck, Ren.
Look, cameras! Maybe we could go film some with them.
I think they're meant to be filming us, not the other way around. I nearly dropped my water bottle. Catfish taps at the camera with the tip of their folded fan, quirking their head to the side in confusion.
Stop that! You may break it! I doubt the showrunners want us messing with their equipment.
Wait, they might be onto something. Is the door with the camera supposed to be red or black?
Read if it's recording.
Then I think it's already off?
Perhaps they're still setting up.
I guess that means you can't use it for yourself.
Curses.
Hopefully the static
Bro,
doesn't
any
start
day
back
that
up.
I get to say curses is a good fucking day.
You can hear me.
I can.
Oh, good. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Seems to be where fan mail addressed to the host is stored. Locked. Seems to be the door to Cupid's dressing room.
I know you're in there, shrimp man! Open up!
Taylor started banging and kicking on the door. I guess he's out somewhere else.
No loot here, crew. Let's alter course.
Oh, I love this theme.
No way, is that water? Finally!
Sailor starts frantically taking off his sandals right in the middle of the lobby.
Being associated with you is so humiliating.
You suddenly feel someone tapping at your shoulder from behind. Wrist?
Cannonball!
Wait, Sailor! You quickly grab Sailor's wrist, dragging him back and stopping him from running up to the fountain any further.
Hi! Walker man, what gives?
Aha! I knew it! About time you showed your true colors. How low can you be to aim for the weakest in the pack? A child!
She quickly draws her hoof pick and shoves it closer to your throat.
Have you no shame?
The hell are you talking about? He's got a shocker on his wrist. What do you think will happen if he gets dipped in water?
Oh,
She puts away her pick.
You mean I can't cannonball?
they shake their head. I'm afraid not.
I'll need a moment to think about this.
At least take a proper seat! I must ask, how did you know about the shocker?
Cecilia and I talked about it earlier. It's still just a theory, but the cat guy must have also caught on.
They wave. Of course, I should have known it was her who figured it out. She's one brilliant lady.
So you're Rook. She asked me to check up on you, actually. You two seem close.
She did? I mean, I'm honored that you think so, but I'm not sure how she finds me after witnessing such a pathetic display from me during roulette. I owe her my life, you see. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her wise play. It's a shame she couldn't join our expedition, but that just goes to show how full of grace she is to be looking after the injured like that.
Shouldn't you find that suspicious too? Sounds like she's going against what her role is supposed to be. Who knows what she's planning?
Careful what you say next, as I won't just stand here and let you talk ill about her. Know your place!
Never mind. So can I ask back about that,
Hoofpick.
Right, I doubt you went to prison with that thing.
As much as I wanted to, no. I acquired this from a strange machine that was in the room when I first awoke here.
So it wasn't just me. Everyone else must have some sort of an item then.
It's just ain't fair. What do you mean there's a body of water around but a cup is swimming?
You can't help your, chum if you're hurt yourself, can you?
I guess not. Doesn't mean I can't be pissed about it though.
I missed this game, what the fuck?
Me too.
Whoever says to the guilty, you are innocent, will be cursed by peoples and denounced by nations. But it will go well with those who convict the guilty, and rich blessing will come on them. Proverbs 24:24-25.
The verses engraved on the fountain plaque do sound exceedingly familiar. The first line especially reminds me of last season's winner. How long has this fountain been installed, I wonder?
Not even a slight dip.
Better not to take any chances.
Where's Maneki?
Oh, I can run! Finally!
Yeah, you can. You've always been able to
I've
run.
been waiting to do that literally this whole fucking time. Staff member that appears to be security stands beside the entrance labeled as VIP.
Yes, where's our cat person?
What's VIP mean?
A very important person.
Never thought about how stupidly simple that abbreviation was.
You there? We're on a very important duty right now, so that makes us one of them VIPs, right? Make way!
Hold on, I gotta get my mask.
Your entry is denied.
Step aside. Clearly, they must have declined because your explanation was lacking proper context. Sit back and observe how I masterfully handle this interaction with the utmost
Your
respect
entry is
and...
denied.
I didn't even say anything yet!
For what reason? Is there a requirement or something?
Only contestants with a minimum of 20 chips may enter.
Our Orca Man is much stronger than you. You let us in now or I'm really gonna make him let you have it.
Sailor?
Retreat.
I don't think forcing ourselves in is the play right now.
Captain, your orders.
Guess we've got no choice. But mark these words, scoundrel. Captain Sailor and his crew will never be truly defeated.
How odd. I didn't expect to see something like this here.
What, a phone booth?
Nonsense! This is clearly a confessional.
Looks like a bit of both.
There's only one way to be sure. Open it up, Orca Man.
No matter how hard you pull at the door, it doesn't budge. I don't think I can. It's shut in pretty tight.
Thick. What do you mean?
Walk over to knock on the walls next to the VIP entrance. They then walked back to knock on the walls surrounding the phone booth in the exact same fashion.
Oh, not much sound compared to the first one.
So the walls surrounding this booth are thicker than for VIPs? For what?
I've made another discovery. Is that not an insertable slot next to the door?
Oh, I get it now. So we have to use our chips to get in.
Wait, something's off. It looks too small for it to be chips.
Speaking when your hair is covering your eye? An obvious miscalculation from your part.
Brooke scoffs and pulls out one of her chips to place it against the slot for measure.
As you can see, it perfectly does not fit! Coin?
But Shrimp Man didn't mention any other currency, did he?
This might be something we'd want to look out for later.
Scary.
Me? Oh, you mean the guard. Staff member that appears to be security stands beside the entrance labeled as VIP. Looks like only those with a minimum of 20 chips may enter.
This looks inviting.
And distracting.
Shield your eyes! I doubt whatever is needed for your friend can be found in the likes of that wretched place.
Barnacles.
That seems to be everything of note here.
Where to next?
Perhaps we should see what amenities are provided in the shop.
Hold it! I have a true sense of direction and navigation. When you've sailed as far as I have, you build a feeling for these kinds of things.
You do?
Not exactly, but I do have something that'll help us find our way.
Sailor whips out an old compass from his top pocket. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. And begins turning to see what direction to head towards. A compass? Where'd you find that?
Found it in me cell before roulette. It dropped out of the slot machine.
Seems we each received a token of good luck to aid us.
I don't know how they got it, but I recognized it too. This here just isn't any old compass. It belonged to me grandpa.
It froze? The life should not be
What?
frozen. I have 60 FPS right now. It's going smoothly.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking on the stream. It looks okay. Front row.
We're back? We shouldn't have left. Alright, I'll keep a better eye on it. I'm sorry, yo. Alright. It's my internet? Okay. Yeah, it's just fine. Okay. I'm good. Okay.
So it's the line in heirloom and then the next one.
Yeah, we're good. No, the stream is fine. Okay. I was unsure of it myself, but the hoof pick I was given is the same brand as the one I had at home. I wonder if it is the same one.
Sailor slowly turns in tune with the changing compass needle turning towards the bar. I found a heading!
Oh no, no, no! I refuse to willingly go to an establishment of the sort, especially with such an unsightly theme.
Don't insult the compass like that! Its choice has been made! It's fine we go there!
I don't think it really matters.
Go to the bar.
This is what I get for choosing to help the misfits.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun!
What type of accent does Sailor have? It sounds Australian to me, but...
I'm winging it. Execution by guillotine. You having fun over there?
They put their hands behind their ears.
Okay.
Are they listening out for
A
something?
lethal injection. Hanging.
They have the gall to include a shady den of drinking and billiards, but no beds! We haven't even found the dorms yet! The Hanged Man.
What's this cave for?
You see, when two people love each other very, very much...
Usually privacy.
Oh, sick!
I like that Rook is like a little bit insane. The more I forgot what I did for her voice mostly, but there's a I have kind of a there's a thing that happens in a lot of Japanese voice acting where it's very breathy, like regardless of the intensity of the voice. I feel like I'm trying to channel that a little bit, and it makes her seem kind of like like a little bit more intense. Like, not stick up her ass, but kind of. I refuse to indulge in any of the amenities they have here. No matter how plush the cushions.
I know it's not the most relaxing environment, but you are allowed to relax, you know.
How so?
Never mind. Good chat.
She sounds too much energy in a good way. That's the goal.
I'm excited to try out that pool table later. Not as good as an actual pool, but it'll do.
For what?
Upon like replaying this, suddenly I get this sensation that Sailor is not nearly as innocent as he makes himself out to be. I don't know, like every so often he says these things, like he acts really innocent a lot, but every so often he says these things that make me think, oh yeah, maybe he's just really devoted to his role.
That ball looks just like the one on your belt.
I forgot he does have a ball on his belt. Sailor's Korean? I didn't know that. That's cool.
I didn't know that. Fuck, I've been giving him a goddamn Australian accent this whole time. Whatever,
Who
we're
cares?
rolling with it.
There are Koreans with Australian accents.
Exactly.
I mean, there's also, they're not Korean, but I mean, I'm also thinking of two-set violin. They're Chinese, Dishel? They both
Everybody's
speak
just
Chinese.
like, no, keep the accent. The people have spoken.
But yeah, the two of them are Chinese, but they have an Australian accent, so. Surely this is only for show, correct? They actually don't plan on having a real bar that serves criminals drinks during the run of the show.
It'd be nice if they did. Might make handling everything a bit easier.
I need a drink. Could use some to ease my nerves.
You drink?
Well, no, but I am thirsty.
I'm sure they'll offer water if they open later. Okay, so there is more in this place that we haven't explored.
I can't sprint again. What the fuck?
Because you're in a room.
Ah!
What the fuck? Wait, what? How did I open that? I straight up don't
Escape?
know how I did that. Whatever, I should save.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Fuck, sorry, I was coughing.
Oh, did you
let
check
me
the
see.
help wanted sign?
I did not.
Help.
Huh? Help with what? Are you okay?
Is this man bothering you?
I didn't even do anything.
Come on, we're your crew. You can tell us, catfish.
They shake their head and point towards the sign. Help wanted.
Like the Five Nights at Freddy's game?
I don't understand. Aren't the employees here for this exact reason?
It could be for us. The staff member mentioned ways.
Jesus.
Sorry. The staff member mentioned ways to make more chips. Maybe this is what they were offering if gambling isn't your taste.
Well, as much as I find alcohol and the act of indulging in it distasteful,
Unfortunately, I just did that, sorry.
it's comforting to know they prepared an opportunity for one to properly work and earn the chips, instead of just through gambling, at the very least. See? Absolutely nothing of worth in this godforsaken place!
Nothing of worth to ye. First thing I'm doing after interviews is getting a pint of whiskey.
Wrong drink for a pint.
Absolutely not!
Yeah,
And
he
then all
said
you guys
pint
from
of
Copper,
whiskey.
this is throwing me off. I just keep... I keep hearing Ashley and Andrew doing funny accents. It's the exact opposite. Ashley and Andrew is us doing funny voices.
Yeah.
Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream.
This game is fun. Like, ensemble cast games are always a lot of fun because it's an
gives
excuse
the
for Ren and I to really, like, expand our ranges and
balls to
find what
walls.
works.
It's super fun.
Yeah, be, like, really, really noisy, have, like, a shit ton of fun. And JCC is a really fun ensemble game. I feel like every
Yes,
character
there's
is very
so
well defined
many.
in such a short amount of
Yeah.
time. You notice a familiar face in the shop near the counter.
Cupid, the show? Yeah.
Wait a sec. There he is. The guy that fried my chum. I order.
Sailor motions rolling up his sleeves in true sailor-like fashion.
Seahorse, go get him.
There will be no getting him. I am far above unnecessary violence.
Oh, okay. Ultraman, go get him.
I'm gonna go get him.
What do you think you're doing?
Getting you?
Yeah.
Now what am I supposed to do?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Put him down!
What the lady said. Maybe give him a good old flogging.
What's that mean?
Beat him up.
Well, I'm definitely not doing that.
Oh yeah, good thinking, catfish. Let's interrogate him.
The prospect of speaking with someone high-ranking is intriguing. Though I firmly do not stand by the term of an interrogation. This is purely a calm and collected conversation among peers.
Are you sure about that? Because it really feels like an interrogation.
See you later, Lucid.
What did you do to that contestant? You mean sandbag? I didn't do anything.
He wouldn't have gone down in one wave like that. Someone must have cut some binder, huh? Put some kind of sea cuss on him.
Probably through the handcuff. That was production. I don't control the punishments.
So someone else is protecting you.
If they were doing that, I doubt I'd be in the position I'm in now. But they were broadcasting and he was acting volatile. You put a bunch of criminals in the same room and flashed lights on them. The hell did you think was gonna happen? I don't control that either. Complain to our lighting department. But you gotta admit, it's pretty good theatrics. Who are you? Were you not paying attention earlier? I did a whole spiel on it. Damn, is my delivery really that forgettable?
Hold your horses. I thought you looked familiar. You were the host last season as well, weren't you?
At least one person was paying attention. Didn't take you as an avid watcher of shows like this.
I'm not, but my, caregivers were, and I would catch glimpses.
Were? You still live with your parents?
Enough!
They hold up a fan. You say it. I forgot.
They hold up a fan with the medical symbol drawn on it.
What's Manaki saying? Monarchy? Her name's Monarchy? Wait, yeah. Do you know where we could go find any medical supplies? I'm having a hard time. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I've locked in.
Oh, maybe
See you
if
later,
you weren't
Emperor.
busy threatening me, you would have noticed already that we're at a shop. If what you really want is to help him, why don't you take a look around? After letting me go.
He's got a point.
All right, toss him overboard.
Drop keep it without giving him a warning.
God, what's that suit?
Mr. King, please make way to your dressing room. Shooting will begin again momentarily.
I'd really love to continue chit-chatting, but duty calls. Try not to take too long with whatever it is you're doing. We're behind schedule enough as is. Keep dusts himself off and heads out of the shop.
Why'd Seahorse even want to come here? And Lou feels pretty useless, and I can't even afford most of the stuff. Treasure Island, more like. Trash Island?
Good one. Items that probably shouldn't be sold to criminals are neatly put on view behind a thick glass display.
I'll be honest, I was expecting the items on sale to be much more useful. Or at the very least, something cheaper than what's on offer.
5 chips isn't exactly a great start, yeah. Not interested in buying anything?
Nice.
Just looking then.
Oh yeah, Feel of Fortune. I committed a crime
Autographed
to get.
Cupid poster? Buy now, please. On the house?
I committed
I
a
don't
crime to
remember
get
that.
on Bet or Forgive, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt. Is my favorite. I would actually buy that shirt.
If you were in this?
Yeah.
Well,
no,
okay.
I would buy that in real
Listen,
life.
If yeah, I was about to say, if the developers of this game ever made merch that said I committed a crime to get on Bet or Forgive and all I got was this lousy T-shirt, I would buy the shit out of that.
I think that's
unironically.
funny as fuck. Yeah, I would buy that.
I think that's really funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think that shirt will fit Sharkback?
I doubt it.
Yeah, then there's nothing useful! Shrimp Man lied to us!
Hold your horses!
I just realized. She's like the equestrian and she makes fucking horse puns. That's funny.
Look and behold, a first aid kit!
Oh, I completely missed that.
Can anyone afford it?
I'm afraid I only have 5 chips in my possession.
Shit, same. You two got any luck?
I also got 5. And 2 buttons, if that's anything. Wait, that's actually perfect! If there's 4 of us and we got 5 each, then that means...
No, we have 4 each. If we reach 0, we're eliminated, which I'm 99% sure is a cute way of saying executed. None of us can spend all our money.
So we don't have enough for the first aid kit.
As if on cue, Moniki suddenly fast-walked out of the shop.
What? You there, halt!
Quick, crew! After 'em!
Here?
Maneki nods twice. I told you not to get too close to that door!
And it says fun on it!
Exactly. Chips.
So that's why. Someone staff member mentioned opportunities to gain chips throughout the show. This must be one of them.
How dare they assume we would stoop low enough to take part in such a cheap scam like gambling? I refuse to take a single step and find inside that tent.
I want to take part in the cheap scam!
Sailor sprints through the door before anyone could think to stop him.
Wait, you especially should not be allowed to go in there!
Rook quickly pursues after him.
Follow?
How many fans do you have?
Yes.
Cool.
Ugh, this is even more obnoxious than I expected it to be.
Oh, if this is what casinos are like, I can see why my old geezer's friends are always spending time here.
Normal casinos aren't usually like this. This is some cheap carnival fare, if anything.
Eh? What's even the point?
Honestly, rather than full sprites, they probably just have... So the way that sprites work in... I mean, you can assume that this is an RPG Maker, like, adjacent. You could just use, like, a show picture command and, like, add a... You could use, like, 2 separate pictures to make up one sprite. So they probably just have, like, one sprite of Maneki with, like, the fan up. And then they probably have, like, a separate picture with, like, all of the text on it. Could be it. Half these games don't even look worth playing. It's all just luck. What's the point of engaging with them if there isn't some sort of skill or challenge to it?
Skill or challenge?
I don't really see the appeal of the slots. I play a game, I want to be something active and energetic. These machines just have you pull a lever and sit around like barnacles.
Seem to be average functioning slot machines. That's the closest thing to resembling a normal casino. Monica seems to be having fun watching the slot idly play itself to entice potential gamblers, but they haven't entered any chips yet. Machine's idle mechanics have landed on a jackpot several times. You much of a gambler? They wave their hand in a so-so motion. Sorry,
Yeah.
you do it. I forgot.
They wave their hand in a so-so motion. Doesn't seem like they have much else to say on it. I looked into it before. Yeah, it's 2 different pictures stacked. I'm so good at this. This is why, you know, I am a game dev. You should all wishlist my game. Or the game that I'm working on, rather.
Over here! Do you think that's the coin that's supposed to fit in the coin slot?
Nah, this one looks too small.
Still smart of you to check.
Seems like this is our only option to make chips for now. Maybe we should split up and try our luck.
Which? So we fucked this up last time, but remember,
Do you know?
well, they gave us hints. So once you've assigned everyone a carnival game, oh, you forgot to check what each game is. So I don't
No,
know.
I did. I checked it.
Oh, okay.
Higher or lower, pig dice, shooting gallery, and coin flip, I think? I forgot the last one. Fuck.
So Rook wants a game that requires skill. That's not just luck.
Sailor wants something active.
Active and energetic. And then Maneki has really good luck.
What the fuck is pig dice?
Girl, I don't fucking know.
Okay.
So
Some help would be nice.
I know the options, but I'm not saying anything. Well, higher or lower? Hold on, what?
It's purely
Chat,
a game of luck.
Chat, what is pig dice? I guess I could Google it, huh?
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to look
Wait,
up pig.
no,
Actually,
I got
no,
it.
you do it.
Pig dice. How to play pig. Pig is a simple dice game built around risk and decision making. Players roll a die repeatedly to build points, but must decide when to stop before losing everything for that turn. It's a luck game? Oh, well, if pig dice is luck, then we should give that to Maneki.
I feel like we could play higher or lower. So
Yeah.
Maneki. Oh, I see. So Maneki. Sailor wanted something that was very high energy, and that's
Yeah.
the shooting gallery if I've ever heard it.
Well, is
Whatever the fuck the last two are.
well, the shooting could be better for Rook, actually. Because that's a skill game, isn't it?
I guess. Well, she was. What the fuck is the last one? I forget what the. We skipped it. We went too fast.
You went
You
too
wanted
fast.
strategy.
Yeah.
Strategy ain't a fucking shooting gallery, Ren.
Chat, what's the one on the top left? Because Mugman didn't look at
go
it.
back through the VOD. I want to just
Oh,
go back
coin
through
flip.
the VOD.
Oh, if it's a coin flip.
It is coin
then
flip. So that's straight luck.
That's legit straight luck. Honestly,
So
we should probably
that should
throw-
be Maneki.
That should be Maneki.
Pig dice, I feel like you could probably have a strategy in, so we'll get Rook there, and then we'll send.
And then we'll play
ourselves
higher or
here.
lower. Alright, let's hit.
Does that work for everyone?
I don't know enough about the games to tell if it's the best option. You seem like the type to spend all day here, so I'll trust your word for it.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Alright.
Welcome to higher or lower. I guess if your card is higher or lower than the dealer's cards, how much is your bet? 5 bet.
Don't bet 5.
I'm a bet 2. Okay,
Lower.
definitely lower, right? Okay. I
Got
won
5
5
chips.
chips. So how'd it go? Brooke?
What a child's play! Just a little bit of patience and the right flick of a wrist, and it was a guaranteed win. I could find myself playing this all night and never lose a chip.
Sounds like you're getting addicted.
It takes more than one good game to sway my convictions. But I won 5 chips, making my current total 10.
Sailor?
That game took me back to the days of playing with my harpoon gun at the dock. I even doubled my chips. Can I play another round?
Maybe later. Maneki?
They hold up a fan with a drawing over their mouth. :3.
Sideways 3? You won 3 chips.
I think that's supposed to be a cat face. Like a...
How did you... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... How did you... I should have said it! Fuck! That's literally what I was gonna say! Oh, she's just like me. How did you make that sound with your mouth? Y'all heard me start to say it, okay?
Is that a good thing?
Maneki holds out their hand, showing their total of 10 chips!
Oh my god, we got it all right! Let's go!
I fucking told you I'm so good at this game.
I'll take that as a yes.
So we have...
40 chips. That should add up to being enough for the kid.
Wow, gambling really solves all your problems!
That definitely should not be the lesson you're taking away from this.
The first aid kit, please!
The requested item has been sold out.
What?
That's bull. We were only gone for a few minutes.
Ha! He said bull. Get it?
Hey, wait, that's supposed to be ours!
Nuh-uh. It's last come, last served, don't you know?
He means the opposite.
They don't seem to be injured. What reason would they have to purchase such an item?
Maybe they got it for Shockbag before we could!
Well, I guess that's kinda right. What are you playing at? As the equestrian already guessed, no. We don't have much use for this item. But since we have it in our possession already, I'd be open to negotiate a way where we both can get what we want. And that is...
Chips, what else?
20, I presume?
Oh, not so fast, horse girl. You haven't included the labor fee, the transfer fee, and don't get me started on the shipping.
We'd be open to resell the first aid kit starting at 36.
But that can't be right! Isn't that more than what it was in the shop?
Almost double, actually.
There's not a chance we're paying for that. Suit yourself. While useless now, I'm sure it'll be handy to have for future emergencies.
But Shockbag really needs that!
We should formally request a pause to this negotiation so we can hold a civilized crew meeting and decide our next best course of action.
So a timeout.
If you want to call it that.
Time out!
Time out?
You four quickly huddle up in the corner.
I knew those 3 would be trouble! As much as I don't want to reward their antics, it seems to be the only way of acquiring the first aid kit.
We'd pay them now, we'd each be down by more chips than what we started with.
Raise.
Oh yeah! What if we just use what we want so far and get more chips again? If we put in more, what we get back will be even bigger, right? We could pay them easily with that.
That's only if we win. There's a chance we end up with basically no chips and no medicine.
Yeah, they walked us right to the end of the plank! What do we do?
Pay up.
Pay up.
What? But both have barely anything after! We can't even gamble with that!
Shockbag needs the kit, though!
Does he? I know you mean well, but I doubt such an injury will leave him incapacitated. While painful, perhaps this is something he must overcome best he can without first aid.
That doesn't sound very loyal of you. Even if his injury is fine, he'd need some sort of pain meds before the next game, or he may be at too much of a disadvantage. Depending on what the game ends up being, that's the kind of thing that could cost him.
They hold up a fan with the medical symbol drawn on it.
Very well.
Your group pulls away from the huddle to face the trio.
Who'll pay, you scoundrels?
They actually paid for it! You were right, Vic. This really is stealing the toddler from a candy.
Pleasure doing business.
Yay, we got it.
And good luck with interviews.
We hope that Bill will be feeling much better.
The fuck is Bill?
Is that not his name?
They elbow his arm and whisper down over to him. His name is Sandbag, moron.
What I said, wasn't it?
Bones, Elise.
Huh, so this is
Trio
different
walks
from
out
the...
of the shop.
This is very different, yeah.
Yeah.
We gave them our chips instead of the
So-
compass.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I recall last time we gave them Sailor's Compass, and we
That's-
gave
yeah,
them
what it
like all
said.
of our chips until we gave them all of our chips as well. I recall both.
Six trio walk out of the shop while counting their chips and arguing in hushed tones to one another.
Huh. So is that because we got the game right, or is that different between the demo and the proper game?
Oh, it's possible that we got the game right, yeah. So
Yeah,
now he
it could
keeps
be.
his compass.
Yeah. Good for us. At least we got to keep it this time. I'm surprised we aren't totally bankrupt.
Surprised the first aid kit isn't empty and they didn't just hand us a useless box.
How many chips are we left with anyway?
More importantly, how should we split it? It's my responsibility as captain to go down with the ship. If the chips don't split evenly, I can take the smaller cut.
Oh.
Hey, you don't have to do that. No, it is me responsibility. I'm the one helping Shotbag and the one who dragged you each into this. I want to be the one to take the blow.
What an unexpectedly honorable action. I've taught you well.
No, really, you don't have to do that. It's divisible by 4. We can at least split what we have left evenly. Oh. Still thoughtful of you, though. Sandbag will be proud. Right! No time to be worried about all this now! We still got a crewmate in need of our help!
You've arrived right on time. He's just woken up. How's he doing?
Who the fuck are you? I guess that answers that. He's still alive and swimming! Hardly. The screechy Songbird here was chatting my ear off.
That's me. Ungrateful thug. She was trying to keep you company.
How are you feeling? Awake, but weird. How long was I out?
We unfortunately don't have any clocks here, but quite some time for such an injury. May I ask, where'd how?
My arm's killing me. I still feel all jittery and tense from the shock, like my muscles are working against me. There's our confirmation on it being an electrical shock. Do you think you can stand? Maybe in a bit. Everything feels too sharp and any fast motions make things hurt like hell. Opening and closing my hands still feels weird. It's like I need to concentrate on every action I make or I'll fumble on it. Even talking makes a weird stinging in my jaw. So how many volts does this thing have?
Perhaps you shouldn't have gone about making threats against the host before they'd even finished explaining the rules.
Hey, just because it hurts doesn't mean I won't take the energy to sock you if you keep that up.
How on earth did you end up with the role crybaby?
Enough about all that. We got you this. You didn't have to do that for me, little man. There should also be some pain meds in there if you need any. Oh, thank fucking God.
Do remember not to take too many. We may need to ration them if your injury proves to last longer than the day. Here, why don't I hold on to this for you?
Right. Shit, sorry. Sailor knows me, but I must have given you two a pretty crummy first impression. I'm Sandbag. Two? Where'd Catfish go?
They may have silently parted ways on our way back to backstage.
Can never get a read on that guy.
Well, yes, that seems to be their entire deal.
There's someone named Catfish? Aren't you named Sandbag?
In any case, you may refer to me as Rook.
Eddie.
And, as crummy as your impression was, we still believe it was in poor taste of management to react so violently.
Still, you guys didn't have to go out of your way for me. I knew I was signing up for a freak show, but I guess I didn't expect to see a kid first thing down here. I was told I'd be going against ones who deserve it, you know? He's lucky to have gotten stuck with you two instead of any other assholes here.
Sandbag, crybaby underdog.
Don't beat yourself up, mate. Sure, everyone else might be as old as sea turtles, but I'm not just some clueless kid. I can fend for myself when need be. I've got a good judge of character. That's how I gather my crew. Without their help, I wouldn't have been able to receive that cargo. I'm not usually a big fan of landlubbers, but you two proved yourselves well to be an exception.
Bravo! Well done! It was my honor to have been of such aid!
Thanks, that's real sweet of you.
I wasn't speaking to you. Oh, how sweet of you.
Just remember, if you need any help dealing with any squalls on your future sales, I'll swim right over.
Dappy Goon. Oh, that's a cute card.
All contestants, please proceed backstage. Interviews will begin momentarily.
Oh boy!
Once your name is called, you will be asked to go on stage.
Looks like it's about to get real busy back here. I'll talk to you guys later, alright?
Thank you for your diligence. Right, so once we go out on stage and do the interview, that's the part that was not in the demo.
That's the part that we left off on, yeah.
Yeah. We kind of sped through that. Oh no, it's been 2 hours. Ha! Whatever.
It's been 2 hours, yeah.
It felt really fast,
Think
though.
it'll be good enough for interviews? Not like I have much choice in it. Fair point. I really can't let myself get shocked again. I think they already kind of see me as a punching bag from me getting my shit rocked earlier, but I don't know how to actually act like it. God, I just can't take it when someone gets the wrong idea of me. Of all the roles to get stuck with. I get that. Is there something you like doing? Why do you ask? Maybe instead of scaring yourself into doing something, try to think about what you could do for yourself after? Huh? I'm doing bad at this. Like, don't think of it as, if I don't go through interviews, I will get shocked. Focus more on, I'm going to do this thing I like after I get through interviews. Don't think about the punishments, think about the rewards. Does that make sense? Is that what you do? Back when I used to work, yeah. Didn't do it for me all the time, but it helped. I guess I like talking about sharks. Yeah? Yeah. Maybe after I get through interviews, I could do that with Sailor. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, good for him. Sharks are cool. I like sharks.
Sorry.
Okay.
Had to drink some water. My throat be hurting.
Perhaps a stronger allegiance would help de-escalate tensions among contestants.
De-escalate how? I thought players like Vic are the type to be easily persuaded out of something they want.
An organized group of proactive contestants could be strong enough to keep disturbances from happening before they grow out of control. They could roam the break area and keep a lookout for any strange behavior and physically intervene when necessary. We could even set up a territory deemed safe for our alliance, where dangerous individuals can't intrude. Blech. Yes, this will certainly prove safer and more effective in handling things.
So a gang?
Absolutely, definitely not! Oh, what on earth could have given you that impression?
An organized group of criminals doesn't sound like a gang to you?
Perhaps I should think of an alternative solution.
Good luck with that.
What the hell is wrong with you?
It's like Elise and Sailor are getting in a fight.
No, telling someone to break a rib before a performance is a good thing. It's theater slang for good luck. Everybody knows that, dummy.
Never mind.
Even after stealing from me, you're still giving me good luck?
That's when somebody needs luck the most, isn't it?
Wouldn't it be luckier if you just didn't screw me over in the first place?
You're a real laugh. Hey, you know that dodo?
Albatross, actually.
Same thing.
I really know it.
You can see the interview on stage playing live from here. Looks like Benny's out there now with Cupid.
So I got a question for you.
I think that's supposed to be my job.
And how much are you paying to keep it? Don't they usually hire someone who's actually charming as a host for shows like this? I mean, you're already balding from how much tacky pink dye you've smeared on your scalp. Or is being eye candy our job? Not to mention how fake those losers across the stage are. If this is what makes them cheer, then booing me's a compliment.
It continues with Benny antagonizing both Cupid and the crowd.
Damn.
Is that live audience I'm seeing? They weren't there before. It's protocol. They usually test how contestants behave on the actual stage first after the preliminary games. Once things are deemed safe for a live audience, they're then let in. Thanks to Underdog's stunt, it's been delayed quite a bit. But he also proved how effective the security measures are with the cuffs. Not to mention the entertainment value. Now we get the full experience. I wasn't talking to you. And I advise you to check with the medical staff. I doubt talking to yourself will look pretty on stage. I won't wish you luck for interviews, but you should find someone who will. I don't know what you expect going around blackmailing people in a show where you're basically asking for a pardon. If the show really was about proving innocence, it would have been cancelled a long time ago. Shit, where's my mask?
No contestant is permitted to leave until they finish their interviews.
Fine, bitch. Your expression looks bored and completely unimpressed with the setup. Why are you so relaxed right now?
How aren't you? Nobody's even thrown a punch on stage yet. If they don't get someone interesting out there soon, I doubt this season will rank very high.
Not surprised you're a fan of this show.
Just a casual viewer.
Right.
When you're on stage, can you try to liven things up? I don't want to pass out and miss my cue with how boring it's getting.
Forget I asked.
How are you feeling, Mr. Bull? You're quaking like an aspen.
The what?
They're also known as the trembling aspen. In other words, you look uneasy.
A bit, yeah.
Well, here's what I usually do to help with public speaking. I imagine my mama.
Is that Mom?
Close. It means granny. Just imagine a loved one is in the crowd, there to cheer you on and watch you do a good job.
I'll pass. I think that just made me more stressed out.
I was surprised hearing Poppy's voice bite sound so low. Yeah, I remember the first time around I gave Poppy a really kind of like high voice. But I mean, now that we're doing like a kind of playthrough from zero, I'll do a voice that I feel fits her better.
What are you staring at?
What?
You were staring at me. Why? Gauging how weak the competition is? Perhaps looking to psych out the competition during an emotionally vulnerable time?
No, nothing like that.
Do you really want me to believe you just wanted to point out something unkempt with my appearance before my first proper on-camera introduction? I'm not naive.
I was just gonna ask how your break went since I didn't see you anywhere. But now that you mention it, you do actually have a pimple on your hairline.
Ah, forget I asked! Stop bothering me! Go away!
Seems I touched a nerve.
Welcome in, Raccoon. Hello, new viewer here. Hello, hello.
Hey, you disappeared earlier. Everything good?
I think he holds up a fan with a violin drawn on it.
Where'd you go anyway?
I think he puts their hands behind their ears.
You were listening to... what, the violin?
That's it.
Wait, then what was the fan earlier?
Fine. Fit.
What's being fine got to do with... Oh, I can't believe I just got that.
I don't get it. Game is a bit quiet.
I feel like that's everybody, right?
A little bit.
I'm gonna save again. Can I go?
Oh, fine as a fiddle. Mwah.
That was everybody, right? Oh, no.
It was not.
You're going out on stage looking like that? Like what? Something wrong? Oh, never mind. I forgot that's just what you look like. Ugh.
Mr. Gates! What do you think about my new style? Can you tell the difference?
Cecilia takes a step back and twirls around gracefully once, the hem of her dress floating momentarily before settling around her ankles.
It's absolutely nothing I remember.
I like what you did with the dress. Suits you better.
Why, thank you.
I kept everything about me exactly the same as the last time we met. I'm glad you noticed.
Oh.
You crack me up, Mr. Gates. How can I help you?
Any tips on stage?
Oh, you charmer. Do I seem that charismatic?
You seem to have more stage presence than I do, at least.
You really believe so? I felt as though I hadn't been given much of a spotlight so far. All I've done is stand and look pretty, but I guess that's all it really takes. Is there something you feel as though you're lacking the most?
Guess I just don't want to say anything wrong.
Well, then my advice would depend on what you find right and wrong.
I don't know, just wrong. I don't want people to misunderstand what I mean or see me differently, I guess.
Ah, so you're worried you'll act out of character.
No, the other way round. The whole brutal bull thing is stupidly exaggerated. I don't want them to get the wrong idea. Surely they know someone can't realistically be just that one single title.
But that's who you are.
What?
You're brutal and bullish. That's all you are.
I really don't think...
As much as I'm heartless, and as much as Mr. Sandbag is a crybaby down here. We were given these roles for a reason, and a good reason at that. It's both our guidebook and a lifeline. It wouldn't be very smart to let that go.
I thought the show was about clearing our names and proving our way out. If we're not supposed to do that, then why are we here?
Oh, honey. Entertainment outweighs justice anytime. Just enjoy the spotlight and stick to the script you've been given, and you'll do just fine.
Well, thanks for the advice.
Best of luck, darling.
Same to you. Don't want any from me. Piss off.
Hey, Raccoon, thanks for following on Twitch.
Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage.
Let's get this over with. Alright. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Finally, new content.
Yeah, new content.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, this all.
As you peek past the gate, you see the curtain separating the doorway from the main stage open, filling the corridor with a blinding light, soon followed by a guard dragging Benny off the stage and muffled, distant booing. Hey. Warmed up the crowd for ya! So I heard. Benny gets interrupted by the guard, harshly nudging him from the back, stumbling forward. Keep moving. Benny very visibly rolls his eyes. Well, don't break a leg. Don't? So you can haul ass out of there when they start throwing bricks, duh. I'll do my best.
Brutal Bull, please make your way to the stage. Refusal to comply will result in a punishment.
I got it, I'm coming. As you get closer to the stage, you hear loud yelling. From here, you can't tell if they're booing or cheering.
Yeah, here we are.
Fuck, that spotlight is bright.
Alright, all this is completely new.
Why, if it isn't our one and only Brutal Bull? Welcome.
Hey. No need to be shy. Take a seat.
You've had quite the day. How are you? Good. Wow, really? No, yeah, sorry. I've been better. Well, regardless of how you've been handling things, we're glad you made it far enough for us to meet you. Yeah, me too. Wait, haven't we met already? So, Eddie. You don't mind if I call you Eddie, do you? Guess not. Now that the game's finally started, are you excited to meet the other contestants? Well, I already have. We were stuck back there while interviews were being set up. Right, backstage! Though I'm sure you weren't given much time to mingle. Because they're trying to keep things more straightforward for the audience. Yeah, sure. I want to get to know them better. That's gripping to hear. I didn't take you for the socialite type. Which of the contestants caught your eye?
Oh. We can answer Benny? That's crazy.
I would go... I want to say Sailor, Rook, and Maneki.
It's all up to you.
Okay. The innocent Kotari. I don't know what that word is.
All in on Benny. Pull?
Said with
Sorry,
quotation,
babes.
folks. It's until proven guilty, but forgive me if I'm a bit late to the verdict. Not trying to be a bad influence on him, are you? No, they seem nice is all. So a good influence on you, then? I wouldn't go that far. Well, it's still early in the show, and I'm sure there's a chance for you to better get to know the others further down the line, or even switch gears depending on how alliances shift. I'm not sure about alliances. Not much for friends? Maybe that'll give you a leg up in the more bloodthirsty games further down the road. What? No. Speaking of games, our audience is dying to know more about how the preliminaries played out. How would you say the first game went for you and your partner? We passed? Well, yes, I'm sure we all figured that one out for ourselves. But how did it go? What was roulette like as your first experience with Bet and Forgive? I'm gonna die. I was overly confident. I guess I figured the preliminaries wouldn't be the easiest part of the game. Someone didn't do their homework. It's not that I didn't realize people were going to be eliminated that early. I signed up for it like everyone else here. I guess it's just hard to realize how close you can get to losing that early on. It didn't feel fair for things to go so wrong that early. I guess you count yourself lucky then. Lucky they didn't then. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh my god, I need to lock in. Sure, but I could just as easily... Okay. Sure, but I just as easily could have not. I guess that's just more reason to tune in. Would you please cut that out? The fake laughs. Whoa there, pal. No need to get worked up. I'm just stressed, alright? We all noticed from the footage of your little outburst. How'd you see that strategy worked for you to pass the preliminaries?
Ooh. I mean, it was a strategy.
It wasn't an
It
outburst.
was both of these, but...
What outburst? I know the footage showed me yelling at Benny, but considering the situation, I'd say I held myself together pretty damn well. So it wasn't an emotional moment for you? No, I mean, it was. I was emotional, but it wasn't some sudden outburst. So it was an intentional tactic you implemented to win. If it wasn't a mark of emotional instability in the heat of the moment, was it a premeditated strategy? What the fuck are you talking about? No worries if you'd rather not divulge your game plan for the remainder of the show. We can move on. Hey, hold on, I feel like you're not listening. Well, on the topic of your partner, can we get your first impressions?
It was fine.
It's fine. Oh, come on! The audience would love to know more about you two. He's fine, I don't know, I just met him. Is he an ally? An enemy? He's Benny. So are you planning any alliances with the others? How about any people you think might be trouble for you in the future? I already told you, I don't know, I just met them too. But you gotta give me something to work with here. Then no! I'm not allying with anyone, and I'm not any other friend. Is that what you wanted to hear? Even with Benny? Well, I don't know if we're allies, maybe like more like good acquaintances. I trust him, if that's what you're trying to get at. Well, isn't that interesting, folks? Huh? What's so interesting about it? Nothing. It's just that that's different from what he said about you. Wait, what did he say about me? If talking about the preliminaries is such a touchy subject, we can move on to something lighter. What would you say is your biggest strength coming onto the show?
My strength.
My strength. I guess my strength. That would be the bluntest answer we've gotten so far, but fair. Maybe not as strong as some of the other guys. But if there's any physical challenges, I'd imagine I might have somewhat of an advantage over the other contestants I've seen. Whoa there, I hope those aren't fighting words, are they? No, there's not much use for brute force aside from some of the games, right? It's not like I'm gonna be picking fights with people. Wouldn't be the first time. Guess they were fighting words. Well, it's my advice to always go for the big guy on your first day anyway. Makes a good impression. I'll keep that in mind. Moving on. We noticed we haven't heard much about you from the others. You've been quite a mystery to those at home, aside from some things they might already know about you. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? A hidden talent, a secret admirer, an unexpected hobby, anything! Though something we wouldn't have to censor would be nice. We had some issues with the last guy. Any interesting facts to spare about yourself that you think the viewers wouldn't know? What is a secret admirer?
Yeah, me too. Ooh.
Secret admirer. Whoa! Now you piqued my interest, and it seems the audience is too. Anything you want to say to him? No, not really. Well, any hints to whoever it is that might let the audience know more about them? We won't tell, promise. No, I just don't know, alright? Nothing. I'm sure they're worried about you, whoever they are. I was lying. I figured you wouldn't ask any follow-up questions. I'm sorry. I don't know anyone else outside. Just thought that would get you to shut up and move on, alright? Next question. Got it. We're almost done. Don't worry, your next and final question's an easy one. Why'd you do it? Huh? Did you not hear me? I don't want to answer that. Oh, come on! Who knew someone so brutal could be so shy, right, folks? You're trying to set me off, is that it? Huh? I just don't know! Don't want to answer! I don't know! Would you please just shut the hell up and stop talking for 5 seconds? Cupid makes another frantic gesture you don't recognize. Give a round for our brutal bull, everybody! Stage lights shut off and are replaced with the more bearable overheads. For a moment, you become highly aware of how close you are to the edge of the stage.
Commercials will go for 3 minutes. Staff, please reset for the next contestant and escort Mr. Gates back.
The audience members chat amongst themselves while some point out different behind-the-scenes aspects during the break. Psst. You know, that's your cue to leave, right? What the hell was that? I thought that would have been a low-hanging question. I wasn't trying to hit you with any speedballs, alright? You got a lot of nerve. You seriously thought that was alright to ask? Yes! It's got you so jumpy about why you joined anyway. That sensitive of a topic? It's not what you asked, you... A half-decent host would have thought you were playing it up for cameras. Your lucky production must have thought so and didn't have security pull you off stage. Luckier they listened when I said to cut the cameras. That's... Sorry. I didn't... I'll calm down. I must have misheard you. They had to cut the commercials after you anyways. Don't sweat it. I'm sure broadcasters loved it, so nothing to apologize for.
Commercials will be ending in 2 minutes 30. Mr. Gates, please make your way off stage in an orderly fashion.
Mr. Gates, please make your way.
He heard the damn announcement. You're not helping, Clyde. Got a bit before the next game. Take it easy. Right.
You know, I do think that the title Brutal Bull fits Eddie. Like I said during the demo, I think Eddie, this exterior that he has where he's all like kind of calm and collected, no, I think he's got a really short fuse. I think it's really easy to set him off. I think You
Bro,
know,
he
if-
asked him one question. One question was all it took. And suddenly, the hell was that?
Yeah, like
Come on.
we had like some inklings of this in the demo as well. And I mean, even earlier, it was just like, oh, do you want to like fucking tackle Cupid to the ground or whatever? Or no, we lifted him up, didn't we? So we might have had him like, you know, by his collar, just in the air. Like, he's physically strong. Why? What does he have all that? What does he have all that strength for? And why is he so good at wielding it? Like,
He's got a crowbar, bro.
kind of crazy. Hi, Benny.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Listen, I don't know what came over me at the end there. I just.
So good!
Huh?
Actually, insane play. What a way to stick it up to them. Holy shit! I'm not a fan of tie wearers, but gotta admit, you guys are smart. Should have known you'd pull something like this when you figured out the roulette gimmick.
What did I do exactly?
Kicking away at any chance someone could even attempt to learn more about you, saying I don't know at every turn. Making yourself so uninteresting, they don't get to farm any material out of you. Like, fuck yes! Why didn't I think of that?
That's not what I was.
Oh, come on, no need to act all humble. I bet they're so regretting having you on the show right about now. You made them waste an entire space and who knows how many resources on you instead of a potential contestant that could have been way more entertaining. I can't think of a better middle finger to their face than that. Way to go, Eds.
Never mind, thanks.
Thank God they're finally leaving us the hell alone for a while. We're waiting for. We should go celebrate. Or not. Do whatever you want. But if you're looking to party, you'll find me in VIP. Probably. Don't know for how long.
You're not gonna disappear on me again, are you?
No promises.
With a wink, Benny skips ahead and out of the backstage area. What the fuck? Maybe I could see what Benny's up to while I wait for other contestants to wrap things up.
Oh, we're here now.
I stepped away for a second and I heard that Betty skipped to the VIP room, which is funny as fuck.
Yeah, he skipped to the VIP room.
Why is a grown ass man, by the way?
I'm gonna explore
go
around
on
a little bit.
I want to see boyfriend. This sucks.
Maybe I could see what Benny's up to while I wait for other contestants to wrap things up.
Yeah, I want to see boyfriend. Let's go see boyfriend. Other VIP?
Bro,
maybe?
that's the VIP room. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Benny?
Eds! Check out how much I've won!
He shows 4 chips in his hand.
Doesn't seem like much.
For now. It's technically a small pot, but I won 50 chips before interviews.
Jesus.
Aren't you one shorter than when we started?
Well, yeah, but that's just because I've lost 51.
On the way to undo the cuffs yet?
Yeah, got distracted.
I can see that. Is this where you've been the whole time?
Sure is, babe. Don't blame me. Have you seen this place? They even got a whole carnival downstairs.
Been pretty busy with that, yeah.
Is that seriously all you've been up to?
You can't be the one judging me here.
Nothing wrong with killing some time while you turtles take thrice as long to look around. So what? Make new friends yet? Any matching bracelets?
Well, like,
Actually, hold on to that thought. Have you eaten yet?
not since they put me to sleep. Why do you ask?
Well, you being here means you're looking to party, and that can't be done with an empty stomach. And I wouldn't have brought up the carnival for nothing. If you've been looking, you'd already know all about the food stands in that area. I only took a quick glance, and even I remember that.
Isn't it all fried or on sticks or
Both, actually. It'll be my treat. Let's go get some.
Leaning on his fucking shoulder, gay ass.
Ah, smell all that hot grease in the air? And hey, they actually got more options than I thought. Guess they're serving anything that could count as street food.
I rarely get it, so.
Yes, what kind of miserable life have you been leading? What's next? You gonna say you haven't tried takoyaki?
Dango?
Hell, the basics of the basics. Yakisoba bun?
You're fucking with me. In my defense.
Nah, screw your defense. You're getting one now.
Which one?
Now!
Dango.
No. It's gotta be the yak. Nah. Okay. I would have said yakisoba bun actually.
More of a sweet tooth, huh? Not what I was expecting from you. Well, what can I say? I can be a very surprising guy. I also didn't know it would be sweet. I can say the same about you. Maybe you'll end up liking it. Here. Is hand feeding me really necessary? Benny keeps nudging the food towards your mouth. Too slow!
How did you say a
I don't want to try it anymore.
Joke! It was a joke!
Well, how is it? It's actually really good.
Yes! See, what did I tell you? Aren't you regretting living a full life without ever even trying this before?
Damn, you don't need to rub it in like that. At least you got to try it at all. You get this often? Used to as a kid. Just because it was everywhere back where I grew up. I figured you weren't from Motos. That explains the black hair. Who said I had black hair? I'm all natural, baby! You don't dye your eyebrows.
Ah.
Damn gas station DIY dye kits.
It's fine, it just makes me want to see what you look like without it.
Yeah, enough about me. Talk about the food!
I can already tell this is gonna give me a stomachache later. That's for future Eds to worry about.
Now stop hogging, I want to try some too. Hey, you got your own for a reason.
You know, for a glorified prison, I'm surprised how much they let us get away with. What do you mean?
I mean, I know I'd be pissed if I was the one watching and saw criminals eat and drink better than me in their flashy get-ups and fancy lounges playing carnival games.
Maybe that's the point.
What, pissing them off?
So they feel less bad when we... feel less bad later. This is them letting us indulge for the last time, or something like that.
Man, they must really want us to get what's coming for us already. Does that mean this could be our last meal?
Yes, so. Then he shoves the rest of the food in his mouth before patting the crumbs off his hands. Want to repeat that? Then he puts a finger up while he finishes gulping the food down.
Hey, continue.
Continue?
Talking about your buddies or whatnot.
I seen a bunch walking in groups earlier. Weren't you in one of them? Right, yeah, I was.
And how'd that go?
I talked with Sailor's group.
The kid?
Our captain.
Wow, he's really taking the role thing in stride.
Seemed to be having fun with it. He really just wanted to look for medicine but on behalf of Sandbag. Seems like they got close in roulette.
Oh yeah, the guy that got fried earlier, right? Is he up yet? Meaning to ask if I could feel up his muscles.
He should be around. There were a few bumps on the road, but it ended up working out in the end somehow.
That's crazy he did all that for someone he knew for, what, 20 minutes tops?
I assume going through a life or death situation together can create some level of bias.
Still, even I wasn't that naive at his age.
Cut him some slack. He's stuck with a bunch of criminals a decade older than him. It's good that he's at least someone he can rely on down here.
I'll manage. I know I did.
You're not a little bit concerned? That he's here?
Why should I be? He obviously didn't want to waste his golden years cooped up behind bars, which I can respect. But ultimately, it just isn't my business, is it? He made his choice. He's free to do whatever he wants with his life.
I guess. He's also free to worry for someone.
Didn't think people still had time for that here.
Just going by your logic.
So would you have done the same thing? Say I was the one who got shocked. Would you have gone through hell and back, patching me up like that?
Realistically, I guess not.
Duh.
I'd probably have gotten shocked too. If it was you on stage that dropped and I wasn't sure if you were dead, I can't exactly tell what would happen, but I'm not typically good on acting on impulse. Whatever I'd done, I wouldn't have been very useful after, and I'm a heavy sleeper, so you probably would have had to be the one to get the first aid. Hey, who said I would have gotten you first aid? Who said you were getting it from me? Eesh, seems like that life or death bias thing's scrambling your head more than I thought. And I'm guessing this means I'm still your favorite? Don't remember saying you were before. Doesn't hurt to just admit it, you know. How about you? What have you been up to? And he makes a slot playing motion with his hands. Right. Since I didn't talk to anyone else, guess that automatically makes you my fave. Thanks. Is that really all you have to say to that? Thanks? Look, I don't know what you want from me. Hey. You owe me a drink next time, okay? Next time, huh?
Interviews have concluded. Contestants may recharge in the designated waiting space while on hold for the stage changeover. Please be ready to be called back on stage for the main game of the day.
Benny stands up and wipes the crumbs off his shirt, tossing the napkin back towards the food stall and missing completely. Seems like everyone's ready to mingle again. You planning on talking to any of them? Or are you just gonna keep gambling all your chips away? We'll see where the night takes me. You should try and have some fun before the next game starts. Might do you some good.
Have fun?
I want to have fun. You make a good point. Don't want to waste my time if it's the last break I'll have. Oh, that's a mood killer. I was just gonna say because you're already so lame, it'd be better to enjoy the cheap booze and unlimited gambling while you're here. Better than pencil pushing for some shitty boss at... What was it? Statistical inspection? Analysis.
Don't say it again, I might throw up.
Alright, I'll spare you the gruesome details. Have a good break. You know it.
Look in sky.
Welcome to the free roll section. Good job,
Oh my
Danny.
god, that was a fucking marathon, Jesus.
You ate
Welcome
that
to the free
though.
roll
That was wonderful to listen to.
You could spend time with
I'm
specific
glad.
characters of your choice or explore and find opportunities to gain chips around the map. You get 3 rounds in total. A bell will toll each time a round ends. Once you have partaken in 3 activities, the story will automatically progress. That's fun. Spend your time wisely. Alright, let's make a save then.
I'll make another save. Okay, so we can talk to basically anybody we want. So I imagine this is kind of like a 100-line free time event kind of thing.
I assume so.
Which Mugman has been playing the 100 line lately, so.
I have been playing the 100-line, that's why I did not say Danganronpa. Hello, Cecilia. I would like to spend time with her.
True,
Thank you.
real.
My, Mr. Gates, that was quite the show you put on.
Huh?
The interview's silly. We all had a ball watching it backstage.
Of course you did.
Hydrate for Fen. Go drink some water.
I'm on it.
Poor thing. Don't beat yourself up too much. It was actually a big help to everyone. You set a good example on what not to do on stage.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh, no. I found it very charming anyway. And if it helps, there's a huge market of audience out there who prefer that kind of impulsive personality much more over the proper, well-spoken contestants.
I still can't tell if you're making fun of me.
Oh, I'm trying not to, truly. The final touch with you getting up the chair and threatening the host was just the cherry on top. Very bull-like.
What's up with the constant mysteries lately?
Still pouty, I see. Well, if you're that much bothered about having to act like your role, perhaps we could give you an image change for your next stage appearance. Let your outward appearance do the talking without you having to say or do anything. We're in the dressing room after all. Surely we have the time and the tools to experiment for a bit. Oh, how fun. What do you say?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. What exactly did you have in mind?
I'll take that as a yes. This is exciting. I've always wanted a sister to do makeovers with. I was an only child, you see.
You just wanted an excuse to play dress up, didn't you?
First things first, let's do something about that hair. I've actually been meaning to ask, do you have a reason for covering your right eye in that fashion?
Nothing big, just a black eye.
Oh, Mr. Gates, please don't tell me you were hiding that gem this whole time.
Well, normally people aren't exactly fond of having to look at them.
Good thing we aren't in a normal scenario then. That little injury perfectly showcases the kind of character you are. It would be a waste not to put it to use. No, I won't stand for this. Absolutely not. You're having your hair up right this instant.
Is it even long enough?
There we go, and... Good gosh, you weren't kidding about the shiner.
Does it look bad still? Maybe the ponytail isn't a good idea.
Oh, hush. Trust me when I say it gives you a strong impression. And being memorable is a huge advantage you can have on Bet and Forgive. Next, of course, is the outfit.
Actually, can we leave it the way it is? I don't hate the feel of it.
Yes, which is exactly why it isn't a good fit for you. Don't you think it's too polite and put together for someone that's supposed to look brutal and bullish? I understand you used to be an office worker, but that sort of theming is quite bland compared to the rest of us.
I guess 3 layers is a bit much.
Remember, Mr. Gates, either we sacrifice your personality or your image. If you have trouble acting like your role, then you should at least be open to looking like it. Now this garment look is interesting. Oh, and this belt and... Ooh! I didn't know we had leather vests with spikes. Mayhaps there's room for a collar.
Sure you aren't just picking whatever looks the most fun to put on someone?
Why, Mr. Gates, if I were a lesser woman, I would have been very hurt by such an accusation. Do you really have so little faith in me? I take my styling very seriously.
All right.
And now, a third and last thing on the list, the most important part of anyone's appearance. The posture.
That's the most important part?
Of course! The way one stands tells thousands of stories about the kind of person they are and the life they lived. And all yours tells me is that you're desperate not to bring attention to yourself by the way it's slanted and hunched down. You shouldn't be making yourself look smaller. You're supposed to be the intimidating, all-imposing threat. Puff your chest, broaden your shoulders, and strengthen your back. Be the unbreakable, the intimidating, the bull!
You sound like you're used to giving this kind of pep talk.
I did want to dabble in theatre when I was young.
I bet you would have killed it.
Oh, she would have loved hearing that. I think your new look is ready. Let's see how it looks all together, shall we?
Let's fucking go. This looks awesome.
Mayhaps I haven't been taking it seriously enough.
Put it back!
Fuck, that was funny.
Well, I hope you learned a valuable lesson today.
Me?
Perhaps we should be grateful for what we already have. You must admit, you were being a bit too greedy, Mr. Gates. Did you ever think about the staff members who put their best efforts into making you look presentable, all while having your request still in mind? They must have styled you that way for a reason. You shouldn't be messing with their artistic decisions.
But you... Whatever, sure, why the hell not?
This does mean we're back to square one. If I were to give you one last piece of advice, Mr. Gates, it's that, while I understand you aren't happy with what you were assigned, the show must go on. There are times you must simply have to... Ooh, what's the saying? Suck it up.
Guess so.
I'll be very much looking forward to your presentation in the main game, though. The anticipation that comes with how you'll work around your role, or if you'll embrace it like in the interviews as flawless entertainment. And I'm sure the audience agrees. At least you'll have that on your side, yes?
Thanks. Even if the image change didn't work out as well as it hoped, and it's unclear if Cecilia was genuinely trying to help you or simply wanted to humiliate you, she at least seemed to have fun.
Yay! That was awesome!
Wonder who we want to hang out with next.
I fucking love that.
Hello,
Oh, it's
Rook.
Rook.
She's definitely a good choice. We definitely don't have the chips to do anything.
Speaking of bland, my friend guessed Eddie was the MC because his outfit was the most basic. Ominous
Either
bell
Rook or
tolling.
Maneki is what I'm feeling.
Oh, from the group that we already have.
Actually, I want to go see the bar right quick.
Yeah, me too.
Basic is crazy. Basic is right, though.
It's just that suit jacket is way too... Oh, hello, Cobbin.
Oh, Coven!
Oh, look at Benny.
Oh.
Oh, is that, what's his face? What's their name? C or something?
Don't you have your own dressing room? What are you doing with us on set? They don't have a pool table in there. Aren't you worried about the contestants being pissed with you? Your job is to humiliate them on national TV. Am I supposed to be? You guys haven't been doing anything you're not supposed to this early in the game, right? Shit, that was fast. Want a word of advice? Can't. I'm short on chips. Ah, it'd be free of charge. I'm not Vic.
Huh. We can hang out with
So we can
Hubert?
hang
That's
out with
crazy.
him.
That's kind of cool. Heike?
I'm curious. Loki.
Yeah, me too.
Couldn't hurt. Great. What were you itching to know about?
Whoa. Can we ask all of this?
Maybe. What do you want to ask first?
Being... Oh, anything I'm not supposed to know about?
Second?
Anything I'm not supposed to know about?
I do have something on the next game if you're interested. Are you supposed to be sharing that? Or your voice, do you want it or not? Sorry, continue. What should we expect? Just don't take any unnecessary risk in it is all. And if you can, I hope you get the Joker.
So we can keep asking him, because the bell didn't toll.
Yeah. About those interviews. You don't have a file on me, do you? Huh? During the interviews, you mentioned me picking fights outside of here. What do you know about me? They give me a script ahead of time. You do have files on us, don't you? Hey, keep it down! Not a lot, just the basics. I watch a lot of TV. Creep. Hey, don't get so accusatory with me, alright? I was trying to give you a leg up. You didn't even want me to ask about your personal life. I'll be the first to tell you, I got a real talking to for having the gall to ask more about you. I'm supposed to believe you stuck your neck out asking me questions during an interview? Was that not what you were already being asked to do? I mean, honestly, they might have had the right idea. Oh. I like asking more about people outside of their role because it helps flesh them out. There's only so much an audience gets out of the smart guy talking about how they like to read books, or the quiet guy talking about how he doesn't care to make friends. The audience can guess that by the role slapped on them the first time they're shown on screen. Get to the point. It's the ways people's expectations get twisted when someone actually finds another interesting. If the quiet guy says he's .2, what the fuck, 270 batting average, the audience is going to want to know more about that. Is that good? Yeah, batting average like that's great. No, I don't watch baseball. Is having the audience know you a good thing? Well, I mean, I don't know you, but I know about your case. It might be better if people have a simpler version of who you are. How does Bet and Forgive work? Does the show usually go? Do you not know what the show is about? I mean, I know we play different games while trying to kill each other and bet our chips and get interviewed and stuff. They keep telling us to go back and forth between different sets, and it's all been kind of hectic. Is that normal? Kind of maniac signs up for Bet and Forgive without even watching it. Have you seriously never even watched an episode? I'm not big on game shows. They were more my mom's thing. Did you even know you might die here? I knew the risks, all right? Don't need to keep rubbing it in. They offer me plenty of excuse me, hold on.
Me, I play baseball. I don't play any baseball.
Okay. They offered me plenty of alternative punishments. I didn't exactly plan on having to do any research on the specifics until I was already in prison. Right. Sorry for rubbing salt in the wound. Didn't mean any harm by it. Each season has different games, different gimmicks. It was rockier the first few passes while they were figuring stuff out, but for the most part, the past few seasons all have the same formula. There's a face game, an interview, contestants are given free time to rest, or work for chips or gamble, a main game, then free time again. Season has 6 games in total, then the season gimmick determines the details in between. As for if it's normal, it's TV. It's normal to feel rushed. But between you and me, it's been terrible this year. Really? Production's been running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Show's too big for its own good. Bet you didn't hear that from me. Noted. Being liked by the other contestants. Depends. Who you got your eye on? Let me guess. That redhead with the shades, right? It was a good call putting you two as partners in the preliminaries. But you probably don't need help getting in his favor. I did hear you helped out that boxer. Finding someone equally low in popularity rankings couldn't hurt. If anything, it'd be stupid not to. You seem to be getting really into this. I take requests if you're curious about your compatibility with anyone. I used to work part-time as a matchmaker. No, I'm definitely not looking for that. Never said you were. But the skills are the same if you want to be liked more by your peers. They are? Sure. Romance, friendship, enemies, coworkers, strangers. They're all just two people fitting into 2 different roles. You don't have to change yourself to be liked by someone else. You just need to figure out what the role in their story you need to fill. Sure. Being liked by the audience. Yours and Benny's ranks were low to begin with, but they weren't the worst. That position's got to go to the solo winners. You mean from the preliminaries? Mm-hmm. Even if you weren't the most inviting, you still survived with someone else. You watch baseball? No. How about wrestling? More so. You know the heels? The guy that's around for people to boo at? That's what you are. Okay, well I definitely don't want to be that. That's not up for debate, it's what you already are. What's your choice here is whether or not you do something noteworthy with it. Benny definitely helped with the optics, considering he leans into the flashier elements of crime. Without him, your story just feels a bit too close for comfort for a lot of Motos watchers. But the fact you got out alive with your partner implies some sort of cooperation. If you stick to that, you got a good chance of being remembered well if you lose. What if I want to win? That wasn't the question you asked.
And that's all of it. Well, that didn't even take up a period. That's cool.
Playing a one-man game of pool? I tried getting Four Eyes to join, but they couldn't even hit the cue ball. Say, you wouldn't mind getting me with that drink now, would you? Bartender cut me off. I'll verse you to make it up for it. I'm not allowed to play around a pool with you for free. I'm trying to help you score with a banging redhead. I couldn't be a better wingman if I tried. The least you could do is buy that guy a drink.
Oh my god, he wants you so bad, Eddie. My god.
Jeez.
He tried to play with
Yes,
Vega.
you have no idea how much of a lifesaver you are. You lost 2 chips. You could have just gone backstage and grabbed something from the water cooler, you know. Blech! You trying to poison me or something? No, thank you. You want any? I'm fine, thanks.
Wait, we
He
lost
takes a
2
swig
chips?
from his glass before setting it aside and aiming his cue stick. Yeah, I thought we only had one.
I thought we only had 1. Are we fucked?
I mean, we paid, so I guess we're good.
I guess.
All right, now I can actually concentrate. Moreover, I called the first shot. You're holding the cue upside down. Oh, impressive! You play often? No. Oh my god. No, really. My cell block didn't exactly have an activity room. Yeah. You know, when I ask something about you, you don't have to immediately answer about your time spent locked up. I was talking about you, not whoever they had in there. Right. Sorry, I guess it's weird thinking of being outside as a recent part of my life. Jesus, how long were you in prison for? Your turn. Not long. Not brief, but not as bad as it could have been. Just stop talking about it. How often do you actually play? Probably played once every 1 or 2 months. I can never keep the table for more than 1 or 2 games, though. Also, you know you don't have to pose every time you shoot. It doesn't give you an advantage to lean over the table like that. Says you. And he shoots and the cue ball goes directly into the pocket. Fuck. So, when the other players keep beating you, did you throw a hissy fit and spend the rest of the night sulking? No, I usually got kicked out before the game finished. Never kept track of who was winning. I don't have to be worried, do I? Probably not. You lean back from the table after shooting and reach for Benny's beer. You pause and set it back down before you're able to drink anything while he looks over the table and assesses his turn. You're grateful he either didn't notice or doesn't comment on it. I'm not liking how good at this you are. I'm not doing as well as I'd hoped, honestly. Geometry was never my strong suit. Ah! Even this is getting infected by your nerd brain! The hell would geometry have to do with it? I mean, it's a diamond system. It's pretty easy to ratio it out. That wasn't an invitation to answer. Pool is the game where you lean over the table and do cool trick shots and stare at the ass of the other person leaning over the table. You get drunk enough that you forget if you're stripes or solids. Sure. You're up. Yeah, give me a sec.
So has Benny been staring at Eddie's ass this entire time?
Benny, I'm solids. He readjusts his shot to a different ball. Quiet. How many have you had? 11?
Oh my god.
We barely had access to the bar that long. That can't possibly be right. You think I've been keeping track? Do you usually drink this much? I don't think I'm ever sober, if I'm being honest. Why did you say the bartender cut you off again? Hold up, check this out. Trick shot! And he tries angling the pool cue under his leg to hit the shot. The cue ball gets flung off the table and across the room. Ow! Shit, that actually works. Well, hand it over. What about you? What about me? Do you usually drink this much? The bar opened and you haven't gotten anything for yourself. Aren't you thirsty? I'd rather not talk about it. Oh, worried you won't be able to keep up with me? I can slow down. Maybe we can even head backstage and bottom corner. What? Hey, you already got to the 8 ball? That's game. When the hell did that happen? I could have sworn I was ahead of you. Having trouble keeping up? I can slow down if you need me to. This is total bullshit. I should have just stuck with Vega. Want to do best of 3? Nah, you were barely even trying to look cool while you played. I'll try my luck with someone that knows how to play right. I'll try and make more of an effort next time. You better.
God, the fucking
Jesus
tension
Christ.
between those two.
Genuinely.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Elise.
Oh, hi, Elise.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. What?
Hold
that
on, wait.
Poppy?
We gotta talk to these two. Yeah, that's Poppy.
There you are! About time! What took you so long? I thought the white rabbit would have showed up faster than you.
You're laying the theming on a bit thick, aren't you?
Nonsense! We were supposed to meet here 1,865 seconds ago! Don't tell me you completely forgot about our deal!
First time I'm hearing about it.
'Cause it is. But hey, you still made it, so I forgive you. I was looking all over for you, though. My eyes were practically popping out of my skull.
That's so.
Frontwards, backwards, left C's and right C's, upside down, horizontally, and diagonally.
Stop it. I get it. Why?
The real question is why anyone wouldn't. You're like a celebrity down this rabbit hole.
I am.
Sure, it's opposite day. Speaking of which, make your next choice extra carefully.
Hell no. I don't think so. Wait, that was you. You said no, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
The hell do you mean nah?
It means it's too late. I've already refused your refusal. You're stuck with me this time, old man.
Why me?
I know I'm a jokester, but I wasn't joking about you being a celebrity, you know? At least to me, anyway. I look up to you a lot.
I'd really prefer you didn't.
I mean it. You're my role model. I'm thoroughly impressed by how nonsensical you are. Despite it being my whole deal, I've been taking notes and everything. Oh my
figured I
god,
was being
Japanese,
pretty
Elise.
sensible.
Oh my god.
I'll see what you'd get out of that. Oh my god. Good luck.
いやー、自分の話聞いてる？役作りにはお前の方が一番楽じゃ
Trust me,
ん。
I don't.
もうそんなこと言うな。先に。あ、これなんて言う？ How the fuck am I supposed to say this? It's too late at night for this. 先に考えなくてもいいのにな。ただただどんな些細な迷惑があってもただもっと叫んでいじめても楽しくて簡単じゃん。
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe that's exactly why I'm not happy with it?
そこがナンセンスなんだ。なんでだ。 Oh my god. いや完全に自分勝手に動いてるのに何の罪悪感もないのに呪って自分のなんてこれなんて言うんだこれ難しいよ This is so sad 少しイラッとするだけでもうボコボコにしてもいいのになんだなんか自分の家に火事があったように自分の家族を全滅にしたかのようだ少し自分を謝かしたいじゃん
Jesus. I don't want to hurt anyone. Is that what you're doing? I bet that's what you're doing, isn't it? You're actually enjoying this.
今わかったのおそう
For what? The sake of it? Because it's funny? I get that's the kind of role you were given, but if you're set on acting like a lunatic for the entirety of the show, at least try to make it less predictable.
いやそこかなそんなのしなくていいよなんで期待を超えないといけないの僕は結局ノンセンシカルジョークさいやその調子乗った上目線は嫌なんだ普通に考えなくていい十分楽しんでそれでニヤニヤと笑える
Ugh, my god, Ren. You still need to put some kind of thought behind what you do. Just because it's a part of the role doesn't mean you get off scot-free for every stunt you pull. Your actions still have consequences.
I'm switching back to English now. Really? You mean it? That's the most reassuring thing anyone's ever said to me. Not even my own makers did that. I hope they show up soon. I'm tired of waiting.
You know what? It's on me for thinking you can hold an actual conversation.
Oh, giving up already? We haven't even had tea yet.
Don't you have other contestants you'd rather be pestering?
But today's waste your precious time on Miserable Bastards Day.
Wast? I thought
Shut
it was
up.
opposite day.
Nonsense. You should get your memories checked. What's your last checkup anyway?
He fucking refused our refusal.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Attention contestants. The main game of the day will begin shortly. Please make your way back to the stage in a timely manner.
Fuck already?
Let's fucking go. I'm
Oh
excited.
god, this is scary, dude.
This is exciting. That was your three
Alright,
things?
I'm
That was
gonna go
fun.
to the bathroom right quick.
Oh,
I'll be
okay,
right back.
have fun. This is funny to me because Benny's the Japanese one. Yeah, Benny means red, doesn't it? So I guess it makes sense that he's a redhead. Benny is kind of a little outdated way to say red, but still. Like B-E-N-I, Benny, とね?
Ooh, well done, Aster. Thank you. Oh my god. More. That was tough. Benny's Japanese. Yeah, I mean earlier, you know, he was talking with Eddie, and he was like, "Oh, you haven't had all of these traditional Japanese snacks? Like this is like basic stuff. Everybody's had that." When it's like, no. Like it makes sense if you grew up like eating those things. Benny's Japanese. Yeah. Can I be mod, be a loyal member of the community, and keep up good behavior, and we will consider it at some point. Oh yeah, his hair has dyed. Oh yeah. In Benito, ne? Like red. Though it's, I mean, it's not really Benny. Iro. Isn't Elise British? Yeah, I mean, so I looked this up actually. Technically this thing takes place in, I think this takes place in the UK. And, yeah, this takes place in the UK. So technically all of them would have British accents. We're just completely like throwing that out the window because it's more like, I mean, it's easier for us because both of us are American. Both of us are American. I mean, I'm British American, but. They're British, yeah. So it's not just Elise. I suppose do not ask to be a mod. I mean, if you're a loyal community member, if you stick around for a while, and can I be mod? Sailor's Scottish, I think. Scottish? Really? Oh, yeah, we've been doing the wrong accent. I know, Sailor's Korean. I thought. Can I be a fan? You sure can. You can be a stargazer. Anyway, now feels like as good a time as ever to talk about my game! All of you should go wishlist it! All of you, go check the pinned link in the chat. There's a link to a Steam game. If you don't wishlist it, you should at least click on it. Did you remove the paid channel section? The membership section? Nope. I mean, I just haven't been doing much there recently, admittedly. I did put a pretty big announcement there, though. So everybody should go check that out if you have if you are a channel member. Yay, ask the game. Yes, you should go check on it. If you have Steam, you should wishlist it. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, Stinkies, I'm back.
That's fucking rude.
Thanks for
Don't
waiting
call
for
them
me.
that.
I'm sorry. Can I call you Stinky?
No, die.
I died.
Welcome back. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about
Sorry,
I'm
my
thinking
mouse has
about
been on screen this whole time.
I'm thinking about how in the Haunted line there's a gimmick where like if your characters die, they can be brought back to life through like a revive-o-matic machine thing. And Mugman was playing it earlier and he was like mid-fight. And during the fight, he got like to wave 2 of the fight. And he was like, bro, this is fucking easy. Like, they haven't touched me. And I was like, bro, the protagonist fucking died. Like, he's dead. And you said, who gives a fuck? He's back.
Well, I'm right.
You were such a bitch about it. Mate.
What you mean?
Mate. Fuck. Am I getting static again? This is cringe. Hold
Are
on.
you? You could also just restart the stream if you want.
No, it's good, I think.
Okay.
It is
Let's finally
Let's do it.
continue the main game.
the main game.
We've been dealt a hand.
Please pick one of the following cards.
Oh, fuck this. I'm guessing I won't be able to look at them.
Please pick one of the following cards. Well, let's pray that we don't get the Joker.
Well, we want the Joker, right?
I thought he said we didn't want the Joker.
He said pray that we get the Joker.
Oh, then...
You are
let's
so
go-
great at paying attention.
Shut up. I remember the Joker. Yes, let's go stay.
Which one should I choose? 2.
Nice, you
joy.
didn't get the Joker.
Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game.
Aren't the spikes on the collar supposed to face outward?
Clasp the collar around your neck with the card facing inward to begin the game.
Right, yeah.
Alright.
Please make your way to the platform. The game will begin shortly.
You feel the platform sway slightly with your weight and slowly begin its descent. Your hands instinctively go for the safety railing, but you aren't sure how safe it really is.
Keep your arms and legs inside the platform at all times. Good luck.
Rule number 10.
I thought it was have fun, dumbass.
No, that was good luck. You can check the rules if you fucking want. I'm pretty confident.
How funny would it be if you actually got them wrong?
Does that? See what I fucking said? Oh, what's
I'm
this about me
sorry.
having the best memory ever? Like the fucking worst memory ever?
Yeah,
I fucking suck at it. You fucking die, explode.
Then he's hooked a finger on his collar and tugs it so there's more space between it and his neck. But quickly retracts it once he's noticed you. There you are! Finally learned to catch up with me, huh? Are you really in that much of a hurry to play? In a hurry to finish, don't get it mixed up. And maybe in a little bit of a hurry to play. I hadn't realized how much of a change of pace someone else giving me money to gamble with would be. You do know it's not real money, right? You don't get to keep it if you get out. Don't ruin it for me. As you talk, the lift retracts and a slow trickle of contestants arrive. Well, I won't keep you waiting. I'll get back to you if I notice anything new. Acting like you're not obsessed. Yeah. What the fuck?
Why are we the only one without a chain? No, we have a chain. I guess they just couldn't implement it for RPG Maker reasons.
Oh my! Does the suit matter?
Just tell me the number. When the game starts, you need to... Beck notices you staring and waves a hand dismissively. We're trying to have a conversation. A bit of privacy wouldn't be too much of an ask, would it? Sure. And, don't let him mess with you, Cecilia. He's a snake. Gates!
Wouldn't dream of it, Mr. Gates. Toodles.
Toodles.
Which is why it's imperative you not wander off with someone else and stick with the group he tells us.
But if people start pairing off before you're able to convince them, won't that inherently put people into different alliances? What do you mean alliances?
It's our belief that the game will function without teams. All of us share the same game space, and each contestant to our knowledge picked a random card.
Meaning it's most likely just going to be a free-for-all.
And that's exactly the reason to avoid any potential contestant forming alliances or teams early on. When the game starts, we should assess the rules to make sure there isn't another loophole like in roulette. Rather than form teams or partners and jump to working against one another.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I just had a thought. There are 13 contestants in play right now. There are conveniently 13 cards per suite.
Oh, you're right.
1 through 10, obviously being 10. Jack, Queen, King, 13. But if you count the Joker...
There's 14.
That's the outlier. How convenient that there is one outlier. Shouldn't you wait until we know what the rules are before you start planning for the game? It feels a bit presumptuous.
Once everyone knows the rules, the only people they'll be looking out for is themselves. Keep an eye out for those that try to leave the pack, Gates.
It's obviously gonna be a hanging. Just look at all the props.
Colors are all wrong, though. An actual noose would support enough to get the momentum more of a pull on the neck. Otherwise, they'd have to pull on our feet to get anywhere.
That's what the spikes are for, dummy. It's not the drop that'll kill you, but the piercing of the spikes in your neck.
If that's the case, you don't die by hanging. You die by puncture wound. It
Doesn't matter if the theming implies a hanging if the coroner writes differently. People die by suffocating while hanging all the time. You're getting all caught up in the semantics and messing with my head. People still say he was hung to death even if it takes a bit longer.
You don't think you can listen to this anymore. Turn away and try to ignore what they're saying before they continue.
They hold up a fan with hearts, spades, clubs, diamonds drawn on it.
Thanks, I'm sure the collar suits you too. Have you looked beyond the gates yet? This is the wrong fucking voice? Have you looked beyond the gates yet? This is still the wrong fucking accent. Hold on, I gotta find it again. In the wild, yeah. Wait. Reminds me of where the villains get punished in the old pictures my grandpa would sit around watching. With all the cowboys and outlaws facing off against each other and whatnot. Oh, you think it'll be a quick draw? Well, it's possible it's Western themed. I can't imagine them wanting to give us a loaded gun. I'm still not confident on his accent. What the fuck did I do? It's been an hour since I spoke as you, sailor. I'm sorry, I had it down. I had it down. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Give me a second.
Chad, did he mute? Is it a spoiler to say who has what cards? Absolutely. I don't. We don't want to know anything. Anything. If we want to know something from y'all, we will like explicitly ask.
Okay.
Otherwise,
They gave us one in the casino, didn't they?
Sorry.
Otherwise, zip, nothing.
Don't tell us anything. I guess they might still give us fake ones than just eliminate whoever's slowest.
If that's the case, you better hope you're not paired up with me. I'm the fastest draw here. At least with harpoons.
Here's to hoping.
Hello, Bones.
How's the new collar treating you? Who doesn't like a little red? Let me replace it in the dressing room. Same with that guy.
Though you can't see the collar as it's covered by their neck warmer, Maneki waves.
I mean, they do have. You could see the chain, so.
Sinbad periodically fiddles with his wrist and looks over the edge of the stage. You doing alright? Doesn't it feel like they've just been herding us around? More so than usual, you mean? We barely had enough time between the first game and interviews. And they give us a mediocre break before pushing us back out on stage again. Even my last job didn't have this bad of a schedule. Unless things have just felt faster than they actually are. You also missed a good chunk of it. It could just be that. Do you know how long you've been awake today? Not really, no.
And that doesn't bother you?
Well, shit, then now that's all I can think of. It may also be the lack of an actual clock getting to you. Hopefully our internal rhythms will kick in later and we'll be able to get some actual rest. Hopefully.
Psst, you seem like the type to be a frequent gambler.
I'm not.
I have my theories already, but having a second opinion wouldn't hurt. What card game or game of chance do you think best represents the theming here?
Poker, maybe?
Really?
What makes you think that? Well, mostly for the cards we picked, but now that I'm thinking of it, it could be any game at a casino. Maybe I'd be better off asking Vic.
Though more importantly, I'm wondering why this area is separated from us, and what exactly the collars are used for in-game. To be puppeted around with them. Or maybe to keep us from where we shouldn't be going.
You bring up a good point. I don't know if mine has the slack necessary to go further than the gate.
It'd be ideal to figure out if up there is a place we want to be. Preferably before a timer starts and we're forced to choose on the fly.
That's everyone, isn't it? I think you
Did
can
we
see a
talk to
staircase
Vic?
that leads up to the platform that looks eerily similar to a gallows beyond the gate. Yeah, we talked to Cecilia and we talked to Vic.
Okay.
Yeah, that should have been everybody.
I didn't know you people until it existed
Yo.
until 10 minutes ago. It's okay, it happens.
Still just waiting for the game to start. At this point, it's clear they're getting some sick pleasure out of dragging on this for this long. Fuck. I wouldn't put it past them. You don't have a plan for the game at all, do you? Look at me again while asking that. Point taken. It just feels like everyone else here is antsy to pull something. Everyone here is just looking to win. Don't let them get in your head. They're all just as clueless as you are. God damn it. As you talk, you notice Vic bouncing between contestants and seeming to offer something, but they each scoff and turn him away until he catches sight of you. Gates, what's your card?
Let's tell the truth.
And he steps forward before you can answer. Fat chance. We don't even know the rules of the game yet. Back off and stick to your own lane. Fine. Have it your way. But you'd better figure out a solid exit strategy or you won't be leaving the stage. With that, he steps away from you two and continues asking the other contestants, all of which turn him away. What the hell is that about? Seems like you might know something about the game that we don't.
Damn.
You sure are taking their time setting things up. Starting to make me wonder what...
Sheriff Cupid here! King, fuck, reporting for duty!
Never mind.
Welcome, welcome! We know more than anyone how you've all waited very patiently tonight, and our contestants just can't wait to show you what they got. Our first game of the season is... Drum roll, please.
Want to save?
Drum roll.
Blackjack.
Shit.
The rules are simple, if you can keep up, that is. Our contestants have each chosen one of the 14 cards that they will represent. 2 through ace plus, and pay close attention here, 1 wild card, Joker. Viewers at home with a keen eye may have noticed that these cards aren't visible to audience members or other contestants, meaning the only ones who know what card they are is the contestant it belongs to. For all those pure souls who haven't gambled before, such as myself, I'll give a quick crash course. In the average game of blackjack, there is a player and a dealer, both of whom are dealt 2 cards. The goal is to get closest to 21 without going over. Whoever gets closest or gets 21 is the winner. Dealers will only show one of their cards at first, while players will show 2. Players can then hit to keep pulling cards as long as they don't go over 21. Once the player is satisfied with their score, they'll stay, and the dealer will pull cards until they get to 15 or above before stopping. Simple, right? In Bet and Forgive, rather than being given a random pair of cards from a deck, 2 contestants representing 2 cards will pair up together to go against the dealer. When contestants go up to the gallows to face off against the dealer, the contestants' combined value will be revealed. And the dealer will reveal one of the 2 cards they randomly pulled from the deck. Once the players see the dealer's card and have a better idea of what they're going up against, they can choose to hit or stand based on their hand and the dealer's revealed card. If you hit, you can bring on another randomly chosen contestant from the pool of whoever's remaining to add to your score, potentially tipping the scales in your favor. Just be wary, you can keep choosing to hit until you're satisfied. But if you go over 21, you bust and you lose. This is getting confusing. Once you choose to stand, you stick with what you got, and the dealer reveals their second card. If your cards are lower than the dealer's, you lose. But if your group score is higher than the dealer's, or the dealer busts and goes over 21, you win, and everyone on the gallows will return to the lobby. Any questions before I continue, Outlaws? Nah.
Okay, if you got it.
I know how blackjack works, yeah.
I know how blackjack works. It's the whole, like, including people and then getting rid of them. That's kind of confusing.
Well, think of
me.
it this way. Each contestant is a card.
That's how I'm thinking
It's
of it,
not
but still.
so much left to random champs as it is, well, pairing up with people that get you a good score.
Pairing up with people that get you a good score and also you trust. Because I
mean,
could totally see
if
people
everybody...
lying.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Beautiful straight man! Please don't call me that. I get that number cards probably equals the same as, well, the numbers. But you said cards were given to us from ace to king! And, how much are ace and kings?
In blackjack, all face cards, jack, queen, and king equal 10 in value. The ace card could be either 1 or 11. And while the joker isn't in regular blackjack, here it represents any number from 1 to 10, depending on player choice.
How will pairings work? Will we get to choose who goes up as a group, or is it a free-for-all?
So glad you asked. You will be given 10 minutes of discussion time per round, and once the timer buzzes, you'll have to decide which pair is going up for that round. You probably already noticed that the stage has been split in 2 sections. Between rounds, you're free to stand wherever you wish.
But once it's time to pair up, if you want to go up with someone, you must both be in that section closest to the gate. If you or your partner aren't there, tough luck. Only once a pair is picked will you be separated from the rest of the group and made to face the dealer. If no one volunteers that round, a pair will be chosen by an audience vote.
I got another one. What if multiple pairs volunteer at the same time for the gallows?
That is exactly why we're giving you these.
A toy pistol.
If multiple people want to pair up a given round in order to determine who among the people trying to pair up are facing off on the gallows, you'll each have to outshoot your opponents.
We're shooting each other!
Almost. You'll notice that little pistol has a flag in it. The first person to fire during showdown will get to choose to pair with anyone else that volunteered.
If you do draw first, are you able to choose whoever you want to take with?
Even if they don't want to? That's right. If you're the one who drew first, you can choose anyone standing in that front section for that round as your pair, even if they decline. The ones who stayed back are off the table. That's bullshit! That's just the kind of risk you'd have to take. Not everything may turn out in your favor. But as long as you're away from the gate, you're unable to be picked. For initial pairs, yes. If someone on the gallows chooses to hit, anyone, no matter which section they're standing on, can be chosen at random to join them. So don't think you're too safe even when you aren't going up to bat.
Oh, so it is still random. Oh, fuck.
There will be a total of 4 rounds. Once those rounds are up, whoever's still left on the stage is eliminated. And the timer starts...
I really wish they'd given more of a warning before starting these. Did you get all that?
I already know how to play blackjack. I got the gist. Talk about a snooze fest. Who wants to sit through a long, boring talk about the rules? Brooke stands in the center and raises her hand.
Attention!
Oh, brother.
Before anyone starts any conversations among peers, I'd like to ask something of you. I believe it would be in everyone's best interest to share their card with the group to avoid any confusion during the pairing process.
Why on earth should we tell you?
Isn't it obvious? I believe in order to best strategize for the coming rounds, we should each be open about which card we are. That way, we can most efficiently plan for the best course of action. I, for one, am the 10.
And what would that plan of action be exactly?
Pardon?
Well, if we're gonna start saying what our cards are, shouldn't we know what the plan to do with them is?
I suppose that's a good point. Did anyone have any ideas on a plan for each round? We should start with the highest cards going first. That way, all the smallest ones can call on more people with less of a risk of going bust. We go up in pair as king and queen, jack and king, 9 and ace, then wild card and 8, etc.
You crazy? It's only 4 rounds! We do it that way, then that leaves every number underneath 8 out of the game.
Oh, maybe they should have picked a better card.
It also isn't the most ergonomic use of our numbers. Well, a king and queen sounds nice, but it could only get you to 20. 20 is a good score, though. Sure, but if we're trying to be efficient with the amount of people we get on stage, it's not just getting a high enough score against the dealer, but getting the highest number possible from each round. I understand I'm biased. To be honest, my card is only a 4. But ideally, we'd get queen, king, ace, jack, 9, 2, 10, 8, 3, 6, 5, 4, the wild card, which could count as a 5, and equal out to 21. That's a terrible idea! Doesn't that leave out the 7? Yes, but it gives every other group a score of 21. Or we could do the queen, king, ace, jack, 9, 2, 10, 7, 4, 8, 3, 5, wild card is 5. Oh, there's a lot of fun combinations you could do now that I think about it. That's a worse idea! Either way, 21 points times 4 rounds is 84 points in total. All of the cards added up, even when making the wild card and ace count as 1, is 86. No matter what, even the most ideal scenario, one person is staying behind. The main strategy shouldn't be hoping for the best, it should be planning for the best.
It's still the pairings that allow the most people to live, which is why we'll need knowledge on one another's cards to go for it.
Why? So we can pick out the black sheep of the group and plan around kicking them out?
Well, if it allows the most people to survive,
Not
then...
to be pessimist, but there's no way in hell you can plan for that anyway. We go up in pairs, not trios. There's no way to ensure you get the one card you need out of all the available players. You can discuss all you want about an ideal scenario, but you're not playing on luck's side here. So going for the highest numbers first leaves all the low cards behind. And trying to plan for everyone to get to 21 is too much risk. We're still at a standstill then.
Then what do you suggest we do? I know!
Elise raises their hand, waving it frantically and bouncing on their heels.
You may continue.
All I'm saying is, the hosts made our cards secret for a reason. Sharing our numbers takes the fun out of what makes it actually blackjack. We should keep them all hidden until the last minute. Dumb and a bad idea.
Yes, blunt. I do agree. It's in our best interest to strategize around the rules of the game and work cooperatively to ensure the safety of most players possible.
Are you even hearing yourself? What waiver did you sign? The point of this is to actually play the games. If you wanted to get on your high horse about the right thing to do, you'd let chance take the wheel so the only one responsible for all the hangings is luck. Better yet, you wouldn't have gotten arrested in the first place. What gives you, of all people, the right to be asking that? What gives you the right to act like you're above it? Huh?
As the two bicker, you notice Meneki tapping on Coben's shoulder.
Oh, good idea, Meneki! But they didn't even say anything. Maybe people should pair with low numbers so that there's less risk in calling others up. That way more people can join the stage earlier on, and the low numbers are at less risk for being left behind. So the 2 and 3 go on stage, then hit to bring another player up. Then depending on the risk of hitting again with their new score, they all decide whether or not they want to go again. I guess it does leave a lot more up to chance.
What? Cheshire's probably just saying that because they got a low card. I screw everyone else over because they're unlucky.
Then what card did you get?
Duh, I'm 10.
Didn't Rook just say she was 10?
Stop ganging up on me! It's a lot of pressure being an ace, you know?
This may be uncalled for, but something tells me you're being untruthful.
If that's the case, then a group discussion likely isn't worth it.
What do you mean? If we are unable to strategize with one another and come to a consensus, then we'll be left scrambling and unfocused when it comes time to pick our pair.
Why don't we each talk in pairs then?
Lady, I pick Rook. Come along, we can discuss things privately.
Cecilia links arms with Rook and drags her away. As the two leave, the group's attention disperses and people begin talking amongst themselves. Oh, God. Hey, Benny suddenly pulls the trigger of his pistol while aiming at you. Knocked the gun out of his hands out of instinct.
The hell are you doing?
Did I scare ya?
Could give someone a heart attack with that! Ugh!
Like that? It's got him upset this time.
Stupid collar! I asked for a costume with easy movement, and what do? They put me in a giant heavy jumpsuit! And when I'm finally feeling alright to get back into things, they shackle me with this! Treating me like a dog or something!
See, this guy gets it! I haven't felt this degraded since I saw someone taken down by their own shackle! You mean me? I haven't been doing great either, to be honest. No Bones and Monikir are used to neckwear, but I have no idea how it isn't getting to people more. I had him try to rip it off with his hands, but even with all that gorgeous muscle, it's been a bust.
You feel up my arm again, I'm throwing you off stage.
Say you wouldn't be able to get it loose with that crowbar of yours, would you?
Huh? When did I show you that?
It's a fucking crowbar. You aren't exactly keeping it stashed in your back pocket.
I hadn't noticed it yet.
I doubt you could pry them off. I could maybe manage to get it loose enough to see what cards you have, but the spikes might dig too far into your neck if I do that.
The issue isn't knowing the cards, it's getting the damn thing off!
Maybe try me just to be safe. I'll tell you if the spikes are too much. Really? Are you sure?
Quick, do it before it changes his mind. Hey!
Be a bit to the left.
Okay, no, this is worse. Okay, crowbar might not be an option out of here.
You alright?
Maybe if we try going counterclockwise?
Are you volunteering? I'll try my luck breaking the chain against the railing. Sorry, by the way.
It's no trouble.
Tried your best to get it off. I knew it was probably gonna hurt like hell regardless of if it worked. No, I saw your card.
Oh.
Are you sure? What, you mean the 7?
God, it's such a bad card! It's high enough to be a risk, but too low to be worth teaming up with.
To be fair, I don't think any card is too bad this early on. Thanks. Even though you could totally be lying right now. Don't mention it. Fuck. Hey, you said you were the 4, right? I sure did. Oh, I'm impressed you remembered that. Well, it's only been a few minutes since you mentioned it. Oh, sorry, it's just that people seem to forget what I say often. But that may just be because I usually follow up with hours of plant talk, so I don't really blame them. Speaking of forgetting, did you know forget-me-nots are actually a genus of flowering plants called mysocysts? Coben? Sorry, what did you ask?
Oh, we can
he is
partner.
a 4. Just wanted to double check if I heard it right. You sure you don't want to hear more about myostosis? The name comes from an ancient Greek word. My God, I'm tired. The name comes from an ancient Greek word called mouses here. You know, isn't that cute? Maybe after the game. Wait, well that's not right. It's not right. Shrimpman said you shoot it down to figure out the pair, not to eliminate someone.
Yeah, but a pair isn't that good of a hand, so it's best to aim for stuff like a straight or a flush if you can.
Huh? Isn't this blackjack? He's
what
Irish
blackjack?
again. the game we're playing right now.
Is this really a game to you? Our lives are on the line! Quick! Before it's too late, tell me, what card do you have?
Stop shaking me! It's a 6! I pulled the 6!
Only a 6. Oh, man, you're probably as good as dead. You should pair up with someone like a 10. Then just hit! That's always the winning strategy for losers like you.
What? Tell Elise off. Poor Sailor. Knock it off.
Oh, come on. I was just trying to give some friendly advice.
You were trying to confuse him. If you're planning on sabotage, I'd expect better from you. Well, actually don't expect much of anything from you, but it's still low.
You're right. Maybe if I try and get my chain tangled with someone else, they'll have to follow wherever I go. That's when I take my shot and bang! They're so tied up with me, they can't say no, but I yank them up to the pedestal and bet it all on black.
That's not... whatever.
Thanks for the pointers, old man. I'd never thought about it without you.
Wait, so... am I supposed to bet on black or throttle the dealer till they stop moving? You're supposed to play blackjack. Maybe I'll just figure it out as we go. Before you can speak a word to them, Poppy notices you approaching first. She eyes Bones.
And you guess his card too?
Bones lazily looks over at you unimpressed. He's way too obvious, wouldn't even count as a challenge. What are you two up to now? Hey, ball boy, pick a number between 1 and 10 for me, will ya? So you have a higher card, good to know. What? Just because I picked a high number? Don't tell me you're that naive. You wish. Just reversing your reverse psychology. You thought I'd double guess myself into thinking you weren't being honest, did you? Whatever. In the end, it's all just talk until I'm at the gallows.
What do you expect from a former street magician anyway?
Oh, so that's why he's so annoying. Hey, being a magician is a legitimate career. I don't know how much cash I've made in that profession.
Magic tricks? Not so much. Sleight of hand, maybe.
Not my fault people are easy to distract. You seem awfully confident. If you're that good with sleight of hand, what's stopping you from getting out of your collar? Dramatic effect.
You can't do it, can you?
What reason do I have to? To prove myself like they don't have armed security and an electric cuff waiting as insurance?
Well, you do have the cuff over a leather jacket.
Shit, good eye. You trying to insulate the shock or something? As much as you two are desperately trying to pay me as some delusional escapee, you've got the wrong guy. It's more of their line of work. I only benefit from winning, which I plan to do.
I need a sandbag.
Spit it out already! We only have so much time before pairing starts. Are you trying to survive this game or not? We're not asking a lot from you. This could help you move forward in the game. What do you get from trying to keep it a secret? If anything, it makes it harder for everyone involved. What do you mean you don't know? You saw what card you got, didn't you? Do you not remember? Did you forget? Then what is it? You're running out of excuses here. You two aren't getting anywhere acting like that, you know. What's it to you?
I kind of just want to leave.
I'm gonna tell Vega and Vic off. Would you lay off? I'm not even sure they can answer. You're not gonna get anywhere with them. If their mutism was the issue, they could still use their fingers to tell how many points they're worth. It's not an excuse. What do you plan to do with them even if they did tell you? You're not exactly painting the most trustworthy picture. Transparency with cards benefits everyone. Clearly doesn't if they're so set on hiding it. What do you get out of defending them? You two in on something we don't know? What's your card? Who wants to know? See, exactly. What do you get out of keeping your secret? Is it that you're afraid you won't have anyone to partner with? That has nothing to do with it! Oh, time's running out. You want to play nice with the cameras that badly, don't let us stop you. Vic and Vega give you their one last annoyed look before moving on. Turn to check over Maneki. You okay?
Maneki beams and makes a small clapping motion.
It's, no problem. Good on you not to crack under their pressure. Got a pretty impressive poker face going on. Keep at it, okay?
Tongue-tied enigma. We got their character card. That's awesome.
Now what? Talk to these two, I guess. So about the game strategy?
Not now, Bull. Feel free to converse among the others, but Cecilia and I are trying to have a discussion at the moment.
Weren't you the first one to say we shouldn't form teams or partners and jump to working against one another?
Is there a problem?
Just trying to figure out what the next best course of action would be.
What a coincidence! We were just discussing the same thing. The first note we came to a conclusion on was that, like Mr. Vic said, a group discussion isn't worth it.
I agree. With the amount of players we have, it'll just make things overly confusing, and we'll probably go in circles talking about the same points.
Oh, sorry, I must not have been clear enough. More than 2 people is technically considered a group, yes? What I mean to say is that you aren't needed here.
Right. Good luck then. Brooke bites the inside of her cheek as if she wants to say something.
You too.
Uh-oh. Time's up! Our quickest draw this round is... Heartless Maiden! What's the big idea? We don't even know what card you are. What gives you the right to jump up there and pair off while the rest of us are still talking? Exactly! This isn't how we should be going about things. Not everyone's decided what the pairs would be yet!
Oh? I don't remember the rules specifying I needed everyone's permission to be up on the pedestal. Besides, I didn't seem to have any trouble. Perhaps you should simply find someone right for you.
Looks like there's only 2 people who stepped up to be a pair. Heartless Maiden, I take it you know who you're pairing up with.
My loyal equestrian, of course.
Just wanted to double check. Please step up to face against the dealer.
Naturally.
Oh boy, a king! I hope you two weren't planning on anything too fancy for dinner after the game. You might have to cancel that reservation.
I don't think we'll have much to worry about.
Let's see what the lovely ladies will be working with, shall we? Well, would you look at that? First round and we already got ourselves a blackjack.
See? I told you could trust me. I never had any doubts.
Now, I'm legally obligated to ask this, but forgive me for sounding presumptuous. I'll take it you two will want to stay.
Well, actually... Was there something you wanted to say? As I said, I don't doubt your reasoning or your intent. Then what's wrong? Don't you think it'd be in our best interest to hit? Oh, someone's got the numbers mixed up. You've got nothing to worry about. We got a blackjack, we're safe. Of course, I understand that, but maybe while it's not in our best interest, Perhaps it's in the greater interest of others. I mean, only 2 of us leaving would be... If we could bring up a 3rd player, then... Then what happens? I don't understand. You're not making any sense. I mean, only 2 of us leaving would be... I apologize. I'm trying to be more eloquent about this. Oh, maybe you got confused. Is that it? You're right. I must have been thinking about it wrong. Apologies, miss. We'll stay, Mr. Cupid.
I appreciate you humoring us, miss. All right, dealer, show the folks at home that card. Looks like we got ourselves 2 winners. Bad luck, Mr. Dealer. You'll get them next time.
The collar's automatically detached
from the 2 standing on the gallows. Platform slowly rises back to the main stage as Cecilia waves down below.
Best of luck, everyone! Don't keep us waiting!
Go to hell! Discussion time will start back up again. Remember not to get too distracted looking for a pair that you don't end up picking one. Be a good example for all the lonely Romeos watching at home. It's fine, we can work with this. They were both a lost cause anyway. What reason would a heartless maiden have to screw everyone else over if she knew how loyal her partner would be? Now we can use this to our benefit. Now that the ace and 10 are out of the way, we can keep sending the higher cards up, and they can hit for low points without the worry of busting.
Isn't the king, queen, jack, 9, and 8 still here? That's still a lot of high numbers.
We don't know if that's the case. There's 14 cards and only 13 contestants to choose from. For all we know, one of those could be missing.
You're not making this so much easier.
What I'm trying to say is that there isn't as much risk of pulling a high number. Why don't the higher cards go on the platform and hit for small cards? This will even things out the most and give us our best shot at getting out. You even hearing yourself? Even if the math on that was right, I would leave too many low point cards by the last round without enough to face the dealer. I'm gonna have to side with Bones on this one. The math just doesn't seem to work with that logic. Ah, did you finally get charmed by me? Get it out or you'll make me throw up. I take it back. Besides, who's to say the 2 with the high card wouldn't just test their luck and send themselves against the dealer like Rook and Cecilia? The odds of sticking your neck out for someone else start to look a lot less nice from up high. I'd almost be unwilling to bet money on the cosmetologist is only suggesting it to save their own skin.
Maybe we're thinking of this completely wrong.
I completely agree.
This is bet and forgive. The audience wants to see us get punished rather than live.
Exactly. Wait, what? No, keep going.
What I'm saying is, we shouldn't mindlessly try to save as many people as possible. We should start thinking about which of us deserves to clear the game more. That's what the game is designed around, isn't it? Oh, finally! Someone actually trying to make this entertaining! If we try and play by our own rules, we always end up talking in circles. If we want to make any progress, we need to start looking at how the game was meant to be played.
But how can that be decided? We were all found guilty, weren't we? I got a few ideas on who should be getting canned. 3 to be exact. Here we go again.
Ah, it's like that's all they think about!
I agree with me, First Mate. These scallywags threatened us and ripped us off for our gold. Fuck. Oh my god. If Seahorse and Mermaid were still here, then they would have agreed with us. You still ended up with your precious band-aids, didn't you? Or did you want us to kiss him better, too? Can it, Dreamboat? First thing your lot did was screw a bunch of other people over. Not to mention throwing a kid under the bus. Who's to say you won't pull something like that again in the future? I mean, if that's who's most deserving for so far... If that's the metric we're judging things by, I doubt we should be first on the list. Are you saying the first aid kit is worth more than human lives? What the fuck are you talking about? 7 people were eliminated in roulette. That means not everyone made it out with their partner. Or it could be that they both got eliminated. If that was the case, it would have been an even number of players. At least one person here made it out on their own. What's that got to do with anything? That doesn't change the fact that you blackmailed us. Oh.
As cruel as it is, I think I get what he's trying to say. Blackmailing is bad, but letting your partner die when there was a way both of you could have lived does sound worse.
One sin outweighs the other, huh?
Are you suggesting we should leave out the players who passed roulette without their pair? Seems like a thematically appropriate punishment. That was forever ago, though. Does anyone even know who went with who?
Oh, pair up the people with their partner.
Okay, Eddie.
So Eddie and Benny.
Benny.
It was.
I know that Sailor and what? Yeah, there we go.
It was Sailor and Sandbag.
and Sandbag were paired together.
Oh God, I don't remember everybody else.
Cecilia and
Cecilia
Rook
and
were
Rook.
together.
Fuck, who was with Vega?
Who was with Bones? Who was with Coben? Who was with Monarchy?
I know that Elise killed their partner.
Oh, okay. Well, then that kind of proves it, right? If Elise killed their partner. Okay, Coben and okay, who are our other ones?
You guys want
Elise,
answers?
Monarchy.
I figured this out by checking Vega's group. We've done that. It's just been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long time. We know that Elise is the outlier, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let us figure it out.
What about Vic? What about Vic?
Was Vic with Vega?
違うかも。
It would make sense if Vic was with Bones. That makes sense to me.
It kind of does, right? Because like they're in a group together now and everything.
So then that just leaves Coben,
And
Maneki,
Maneki.
and Poppy, and Vega.
It's kind of crazy to think of Vega killing someone. Let us figure it out, please. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, he's a
chat.
brainiac.
Yeah. Right, I'm closing chat. Stop telling us, please. No spoilers. Avoid the knot.
Okay, I'm gonna just say Vega. I would have thought about it, and that's why Coben would pair up with him. Bones. Vic makes that, sure, why not? Let's gamble on this.
No, something isn't right.
Oh my
Oh, it's
god,
just-
do I have to?
Oh, it's gonna bully us until we get it right. Okay.
What the fuck? I know that these three on the left are correct.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just the two on the right.
Alright, I guess we have to see what it is then, right?
Let's try kicking out Vega, I guess?
For who?
Let's put Poppy there instead, maybe.
And then who goes with Bones? Vic?
Let's try it.
That worked.
Atta. So Vega killed someone. That's crazy. Or I'm saying killed, but you know.
I was with Benny, Sailor was with Sandbag, Cecilia with Rook, Coben with Poppy, and finally Vic with Bones. There's no doubt about it, those were the pairs. That confirms it then. The outliers are Elise, Vega, and Monarchy.
You don't mean to imply that just because a few of us had a moment of weakness, we deserve to be shunned by the group? One manslaughter does not a monster make, I say!
Alright, so we know Elise is at least one of them.
So that means Starfish and Codfish were together, right? No, that isn't right either. What was off when you first got on stage?
Oh, Vega.
Vega,
Look at Vega.
suit? Oh, there's fucking blood on it!
I didn't even realize that!
I didn't either. Eh.
Vega got a replacement coat when they got on stage, isn't that right? Their original was a bit stained.
Well, hold on a second. Oh, Vega.
Should have known you made it out alone.
You think I got them eliminated on purpose? I was trying to cooperate. It's not my fault they didn't want to work with me. I had no choice. It was either them or me.
Excuses. Learn how to stand proud of your actions. You played the game the right way. We can already tell you weren't actually sorry anyway. You haven't been acting guilty at all.
But Catfish is part of the crew. They helped us get that kit. They shouldn't be left out.
So, we agree we're definitely leaving them out, right?
How fair is that, though? Being in a life-or-death situation and acting on instinct isn't the same as planning and coordinating a plot against other contestants, right? Jesus Christ, Ed! You do still realize one scenario left someone dead and the other left someone hard on cash, though, right? Well, yeah, but... It's one thing to be a total lying, manipulative scam artist bitch who cons and cheats their way out of trouble. That feels a bit too specific. But it's another thing to purposefully kill someone else when you know you've got another out. Point taken. But even if we cast out the black sheeps, we still need to figure out who's going up with who. Seahorse and Mermaid got out together, right? They were together for roulette, too. So what if we all just paired back up with our roulette partners? I trust Sharkbag the most anyway, and I bet you guys are closest with them, too. This game isn't about getting out with who you like the most. We all have a specific card. This is about math and strategy. Your decision shouldn't be made over something so baseless and emotional like, hey, we already partnered up once. Let's just do that again.
Yeah! You can't treat the people who actually played the game as it was intended like this. I want my lawyers!
What?
That was the sound my lawyers make.
No, it is not. Time's up. Guess no one felt like volunteering this round, folks. Again? You gotta give us more of a warning. We're still in the middle of a discussion. You can't just... Rules are rules. As we explained earlier, a pair will now be chosen by an audience vote. Help us determine which two outlaws get a free ticket up by the gallows. Call the number on your screen to cast your votes now. Oh, this is bullshit. There's no way they'll vote fairly. You know, things could still end up going as planned. If the audience votes for who they think deserves to get out the most, then the contestants with the worst history are least likely to be... And the votes are in! Good God, that was fast. The first lucky contestant with the most calls is... None other than our one and only nonsensical jokester. Please make your way up to the gallows.
I just keep getting away with it! I guess they could just go with who they think would be the most entertaining to see.
And next up to the stage is... Looks like the audience has a favorite type. The tongue-tied enigma.
Oh, really? My good dear friend Cheshire!
What? How come those two got picked but not me? I was being excluded too. Something's wrong. All they did was just stand there.
Huh, clearly you weren't interesting enough like the power duo that is Cheshire and I, duh!
Have you two even spoken to each other?
Of course we have! Cheshire leads a deeply rich inner life, you know. You should see their family history. It's 5 seasons worth of a soap opera! We could talk for hours! I somehow doubt that.
All right, you two, I know you didn't exactly choose to be up here, but it seems our audience had something in mind. You aren't nervous, are you?
Why should I be? I'm hoping for the worst to happen.
Well, who are we to keep you waiting? Mr. Dealer, can we see that first card? Lucky number 7. A fair start, but what's on the table for our perplexing pair? Jesus. A queen and a joker. What are the chances of that?
And you're a wild card! Driving us straight home to a 21. We make a pretty picture, eh, Chester?
2 blackjacks in a row, ladies and gentlemen. So what'll it be, you two? You planning on sticking it out together, or...
Heads. What? Being nonsensical supposed to be my deal. Don't make me blush.
Wait, that's kind of base, though, because he's the Joker, so he can be any card from 1 through 10.
That's true. So Maneki.
Oh shit, that's crazy!
So Maneki's bringing up more people to save more people.
Just to save their
sick.
lives. What a goat!
That's sick. Thank you, Maneki, my goat.
Isn't that a surprising turn of events? The Enigma chooses to skip the easy blackjack in order to get another contestant on the platform! Of course that's what they do, they're a good crew member! Sailor, it's true! If they killed that guy in preliminaries to get ahead, they would have just left behind another participant, right? That's our first hit of the game! This be explained in the rules once again on the gallows hits. It's a free-for-all! Even those outside the section closest to the gate can be chosen at random. Now, without further ado, let's draw our next card.
Oh,
Creative Gardener, please make your way up to the gallows. Who, me? Only a 4! That makes another blackjack unless the wild bunch are feeling extra spontaneous today. What'll it be, gentlemen? Do you plan on pushing your luck one more time? I know I just got here, but I think I'd like to stay.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? I want to see how many guys we can cram up on the platform before it gives out.
Going once, going twice,
Stay.
and they're safe. No outs, show us that score. Another win for the Outlaws with a clean getaway. Collars automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. The platform slowly rises back to the main stage and lifts the trio to safety. That's half the rounds gone, Outlaws. Time to speed things up a bit, don't you think? Looks like nobody's bothering to do a group discussion this time. Maybe for the best. Jesus.
Damn, what a...
Well, my
What
game
a-
froze for a second there. That was scary.
Yeah, it froze for me too. I was like, eh.
Okay, fuck. Sailor.
Oh, poor sailor.
Any? It's! Oh, hey. Haven't heard you talk in a while. Yeah, group setting's not really my thing. Really? I'd have expected you to be the loudest one in the room. Yeah. No, wait. I came over here to talk about the actual game. We're not hanging out. What card you get? I got the 9. Great! Partner up with me. Why, what card did you have? Lucky number 2. Not sure if I'd call that lucky. It's like a super lucky number in some places. Why, do you not trust me or something? No, it's not that. Just, why would you want to team up with me? Wouldn't it make more sense for you to pair up with a smaller number? Hell no! Think about it. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 are left. Partners that add up to 11 are probably the best pairs people can get right now. Worst case scenario, we hit and end up with a low number, but there's nothing we can pull that would lead to a bust. That's fair. As poor of a pairing as it is, Elise was right. There's no way to know if other players will be telling the truth, and there isn't a chance of us losing on the first hit. This is probably my best bet for now. I'd ideally want to score a 17 or higher to be safe, considering there's a chance we end up with only 14 on our first hit. Way too low. We want 18 or bust. What's the chance of hitting 18 or higher with our duo? 50%, so not great. You make it sound like 50-50 odds aren't good. I've won with lower chances easy. That, and you're also one of the only people I trust to tell me the truth about your card. Oh, jeez, don't give me that much credit. But no, yeah, I am being honest about it. My card's ass. So we'll pair together and hope for the best. You partnering up with the notorious Edwin Gates, huh? Oh, just call me the Bull Rider. Please don't ask people to call you that.
Damn.
Oh shit, we didn't get to talk to anyone else.
Nah.
A lot of people over here. What, are you worried or something? Nothing, just I guess more people are trying to get on the gallows before the rounds are up. Bad time to start having doubts about me then.
Vega still isn't on it.
Alright, time's up. Could have at least waited for me to finish the line. Sorry, old man! You're gonna have to be faster than that! Benny? What? No way someone was quicker than me! You might want to work on your trigger finger. You've got a wide selection of contestants here, Mr. Tycoon. Who will it be? I choose Poppy as my pair. Trivial tyrant and lackadaisical pest, please make your way up the gallows. Not my role name. Couldn't hear you, gotta raise your voice, buddy. This is totally rigged, no one's ever beaten my reaction time! We'll just have to go for it on the last round.
All right, you two ready to see what you're going up against?
Get on with it.
Oh, just a 3? Let's see what score the players have against that. 13!
That can't be right. You said you were the 9.
You believed it.
Do you realize how bad of a spot you've put us in?
You're acting like we've already lost. There's only one person who could even put us over 21 left in the pool.
There didn't have to be anyone that could put me over 21. What the hell did you lie for?
Sound like anyone was gonna pick me if I hadn't.
With good reason, you little pest!
Do we have a verdict on if you're staying, or...
No. Hit.
Another shot from the Outlaws! Who will be the lucky or unlucky card B?
Shit. What are the odds of either of us getting picked? 33% give or take, with 17% of that they'll bust on the first go.
Only 33? Then we got nothing to worry about. Risky runaway, please make your way up the gallows.
Fuck that, I'm not going. Penny. I still call bullshit on the rules. You should be free to say no.
Tough luck, runaway. Let's see what you're working with now. Collar around Benny's neck goes tight as it starts reeling him towards the gallows. Your current hand is 15. What an unlucky card to pull, huh, folks?
You've got to be kidding me. Barely any progress.
Better than 13. 13. Better than 13. You're freaking welcome.
Don't push it.
So, what's the plan?
We're standing.
You sure will be enough?
You stand hard at 15 if the dealer's card is 2 through 6.
Thought you already knew this isn't regular blackjack.
We still stand. There's a 7, 8, and 9 out there. There's no way in hell we... What the hell did you just do?
Did
you realize what you've just done?
Yeah, I just said I hit.
You've killed us! That's what you did!
There's no way in hell we'd pass with just a 15. I did us a favor!
This doesn't count. We're withdrawing that hit.
No can do. A hit's a hit. Can't unshoot a gun after it's already fired, can you?
You're saying the rest of us don't get a say on it?
We let you hit without Poppy's involvement, didn't we?
What are you complaining about anyway?
You're the one that wanted me to work on my trigger finger.
I can't imagine a death more embarrassing than this.
First time getting a 4th card all in the same round, folks. And the card we're drawing is... Deadly Dreamboat. Please make your way up the gallows.
You've got to be shitting me.
Your current hand is 20.
No fucking way.
You're lucky this was the case. Otherwise, I would have shoved you off the gallows myself.
It's bad luck to me.
I get that you were severely run over before joining, but are you out of your mind? This is literally the best case scenario.
Yeah, Ben, I was your best case scenario. Considering jumping off. So what's the verdict?
Stand.
Oh, I haven't even finished the sentence yet. Stand it is. Now we reveal the dealer's hand. And would you look at that? Dealer bust! What?
Told you stand hard at 15.
Mm-hmm. Like you didn't cream your pants when we... Oh, fuck, wrong voice. I thought that was Cupid. I'm tired, bro. I'm sorry. We've been doing this for 4 hours. I'm really sorry,
You're doing really
everyone.
good, though.
Mm-hmm. Like you didn't cream your pants when we bumped up to 20.
This does mean we would have passed with just a 13, too. So, no hard feelings, I hope.
Collars automatically detach from everyone standing on the gallows. And he immediately brings his hand up to feel his neck. For once, Suits was right. Should have just stood. He spits out before bumping into Bone's shoulder as he walks past him to stand on the edge. Eventually, the four are lifted out of your sight as the platform slowly rises back to the main stage. Final round! Y'all are standing right on the edge of the cliff now. Really make this one count. You feel someone tap at your shoulder from behind.
You're the 9, correct? Yeah. That must mean Sailor and Sandbag are being truthful about holding the 6 and 7 card. So you must be the 8 or the 10. The 8, yes. I overheard that you worked in statistics. What's the chance of winning on a 17? 70%, give or take. What about a 13? I mean, I'm doing calculations on the fly. It's not perfect, but probably a 35% chance. So that means our pair has the best chance of surviving. With just pairs, yeah. But if you and Sandbag go up, you can still hit. What, so you can pick you and bust? Or it'll pick Sailor and you'll get a guarantee out of here with a blackjack. If some combination of Sandbag, Sailor, and I go up as a pair to hit, then we might get stuck with you. And not to be harsh, but the reality is we're not in a place to assess how many we can save. We need to start thinking of who has the best odds of being saved at all. What's all of our odds of survival here? So, with one option, Sandbag and you go up and hit with a 50% chance 3 people live, and a 50% chance all 4 die. Right. And the other option, you and I go up and stay with a 70% chance 2 people will live, and a 100% chance the other 2 die. Keep in mind, the only scenario you have of chance of surviving is in the last one. Yeah, but that means it's either a 70% chance of 2 living, or a 50% chance of 3. That's a 50% chance of a kid, and the one person looking out for him living. Otherwise, if anyone loses, it kills all of us. Be smart about this, Edwin. 3 minutes left in deliberation, folks. So now you're giving us a heads up? Oh, fuck you, I didn't make a save.
I want to hit.
I do too. I wanna
I'll take the
that chance.
50-50.
We'll make a save. Fuck this game, bro.
Oh, this is... Oh.
You look over and see Sandbag and Sailor discussing something together. Sandbag stops talking when he notices you staring. Let me talk to the other 2 first. Don't be stupid. No, just let me explain so they don't jump on before us. I can handle it. Do what you have to, but I'm getting on the stage. Hey, Hetty. Hey, Captain. How you holding up? What were you and Vega talking about? We aren't leaving you 2 behind, don't worry. Oh, I can't take it anymore! I hate being suspicious of you! Sailor, I have no idea what we're supposed to do! This game's way harder than roulette, and I didn't even get the rules to that one either! I thought I understood what was going on, but then everyone started talking about alternative routes and beating the system, and I don't get any of it! Hey, you don't need to worry about it. What about the rules do you remember? The only issue is I forget which part was actually in the rules and what Elise told me. Sorry, I'm terrible with this kind of stuff. No need to be sorry. Listen, I'm figuring out a plan. I feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Can we talk? Sure. Alone. Right. We'll just be a sec, Captain. You each step away from Sailor. So what's the game plan? I know you're not leaving here without Sailor, but what do you need from me? How can I help? Vega's going on whether I like it or not. And you'll need to be grouped with them anyway to have a good enough shot at getting out of here. So when Vega steps up, you're going to step up with them and hit to bring on another player. Okay. God, it sounds simple enough. There's still a good chance everyone ends up dead because of it. What? But if we get lucky, it should give you, Vega, and Sailor a guaranteed win. What about you, though? Crew? I think they're wrapping things up soon. What should we do? Stay here with me. Sandbag's gonna pair up with Vega. Sandbag doesn't look especially convinced, but he gives a curt nod and heads over to the front of the gate. Time's up, everyone! I hope you're all where you want to be. Gates, why the hell didn't you? Sandbag, first on the draw! Isn't that a surprise? You'd think he only knows how to throw a punch! Your options are slim, so I'm guessing you'll be pairing with... Vega, I'm paired with Vega! It's you moron! You said it yourself, it's a 50-50 chance! You've just doomed us all! Crybaby and cosmologist. Don't keep the dealer waiting. See you up there, alright? A 9, pretty high. Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? You killed us. You killed all 4 of us. You couldn't just stay out of the way. Janet will be fine. Ouch, a 15? You two are playing with fire, huh? Shut up and just get on with it already. Tough crowd. Will you be standing on thin ice or hitting a home run? Hit! Obviously. Hey, doesn't that mean if it lands on you, we'll all... Keep your eyes on me. Aye. And our lucky contestant is... Depigoon! Please make your way to the gallows! Oh, thank God. Welcome in. Eddie? Okay. Okay, you can... I'll be fine. I got a plan. You go ahead. You don't have a plan, do you? Don't keep the folks at home waiting now! Keep your eyes on me. I know. Our third blackjack of the night, folks! It's about 3 more than I expected. Is there nothing 3 contestants can't do? We're already at 21, so I think I can pretty safely close the betting predictions. Will you all be staying? We're staying, yes. You don't know why that surprises you. Dealer, if you do the honors. You don't know why you don't feel relieved. No harm, no foul, eh? Maybe you'll get them next game, Mr. Dealer. In all honesty, this is probably for the best. In the meantime, congratulations! You pesky outlaws got away with it this time. You're really lucky it turned out this way. It's what you'd wanted anyways. It's okay. The odds were never in your corner. There could have been a million worse ways it could have gone. It's okay it ended like this. We're one of the lucky ones.
Jesus Christ. So I guess we win that by partnering with Coben early on, huh? I would assume.
It makes you wonder.
Because that was the only different thing we could have done.
Either that or partnering with Vega.
Oh yeah, we could have chosen to stay, but then we could have fucked over either Sailor or Sandbag, yeah.
Probably both. Both would end up dead.
Fuck, that sucks. Oh no, yeah, because Vega would be like, no, it's 70% if it's just the 2 of us. Ouch, we didn't fucking save.
I made a couple of saves. We won the jackpot. Okay. So, this is the one right at the beginning.
Oh, hey, Honor.
Nope, it's not. We're on... Oh, this is the 3rd one. Okay,
Yeah. Are you ending
here, hold
stream
on.
soon? Nope, not planning on it.
Shit, yeah. Okay, so this is the save at the beginning of this. And then file 11 is when we could choose to either stay with Vega or...
I think... do we want to try stay?
I want to see what happens if we go for Coben. You know, that's what I want.
Okay, we can do that.
because 14 is not a great one. Oh, wait, hold on. Fast.
What number did we get? We got
9.
We got 9.
Whoa, Speedy.
Oh, thank you, game.
Thank you, game. So now, basically, we can just blitz to Coben.
Yeah.
Pair up with
Let's try
him.
that. Yeah. I'm curious
See
how
if that
changes
results in a
everything.
different ending. See, somebody ends up dead, is the thing.
Yeah, I mean, we established that, like, really early on, that, like, you know, somebody has to die.
Look at all that unsolicited yapping, bro. All right, let's partner up with him.
Let's partner up.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, well, we have to
Stop!
reveal it.
I can't talk with him. I pressed the wrong button.
Bruh.
Hold
Right.
on. All right, everybody, we're going through the same fucking thing again. We can try
Yep.
talking with Coben.
We'll talk to Benny first, and then midway through that conversation, we can turn off the fast. I think you might be able to hold down enter as well? Question mark, maybe?
As soon as the fast turns off, I'll try it. Nah.
I weirdly felt relieved at that game over. I wasn't ready to see Sailor die. Chat, I think... Maybe control?
Oh, that does help. Okay, that's like
Oh, okay.
decently fast.
Yeah. Does anyone die here? Oh, I didn't say. Sif, thank you for gifting to Vinny. We were like mid-scene. It was tough for me to say anything. But yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think somebody has to die. This is a death game.
Ask the partner up. You don't have a partner yet, do you? Oh, do you think that's something too personal to ask this early? The blackjack. Ah, that makes more sense. Not yet, no. Would you be open to pairing with me? You and Rook are the only people who revealed your cards.
Anne, thank you for the raid! Anne Assault! Wow, thank you! Welcome in, raiders from Anne! Hello, hello! How was your stream? What did you stream? Everybody, make sure you go check out the streamer Aneoko. Aneoko. She is lovely. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing Jackpot Crash Course. It is a death game media, kind of like Danganronpa. We are in the middle of, I guess, a trial. Somebody's probably going to die. Playing Final Fantasy
Somebody
14.
is definitely going to die.
Whoa. I hope you're enjoying it. Yes,
Oh, should I keep going? Yeah. Okay. You and Rook are the only people who revealed your cards, and you seem to be being honest about it, so... What makes you think I am? Huh? Being honest? Is it because I'm smiling while I say it? Because I dropped it casually in between conversations? Or do you usually like to take what people say at face value? Sorry for going off topic again. I was just curious. I'd be open for sure. What's your card?
Reveal it.
It's a 9. 1 point away from being on the same level as the royalty. That's a good card. That card to join a group through a hit, though. If we paired up, that'd make us 13. Then the only people who can make us go over 21 would be the face cards and Rook, right? Rook, Jack, Queen, and King. With that in mind, there's potentially 4 players out of the 11 that could get us over 21. It's about a 36 chance of busting and 64% chance of getting under 21 on our initial hit. Not accounting for the skipped over card. Oh, you were quick with that. How come they didn't give you a math-related note? To be completely honest, there's a good chance I'm wrong. It's been a while since I did any actual work in statistics. The odds could be better, but I think we should go for it. Being creative does mean taking chances after all. The odds are actually worse than he seems to realize. But in all honesty, if everyone's planning on splitting up and forming groups, there's a good chance I could be the black sheep left behind before getting a chance on the gallows. Only 4 rounds to get it right, any pair is likely a good pair. That sounds like a fair plan, yeah. That, and no one else seems to be partnering right now. If none of us work together, our fate's likely to be left up to audience vote, which is more dangerous than taking your chances at a quick draw. Glad we're on the same page. We make quite a creative pair.
Will did
Oh, so we're
5
paired
star
up.
and Pika Blaster. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all came from Anne. Thank you so much. I guess we still
Shit,
need
wait,
to...
does it not matter?
It might matter. If not,
Yeah.
I mean, if it, I'm trying to recall who the first, I mean, we could probably fast from here, they should. If not,
I
it's
just
whatever.
want to make sure we're not missing anything. It was, oh shit, what was it
It
again?
was Rook and Cecilia, right?
Yeah, Rook and Cecilia.
They were the only ones
Which tells me that
walked up
maybe
onto the
Benny doesn't
stage.
have anything different. I want to see if this first round is any different. Let's see what happens if we threaten Monarchy. If they know what's good for them, they'd have told you. Otherwise, you'll only have one other way to find out. And that is... The card was displayed on the inside of the collar, wasn't it? The spikes would prevent us from looking without a struggle, but it wouldn't be impossible. It just takes someone strong enough to yank it loose enough.
Damn.
Ideally with someone else strong enough to keep them still while we do it. Something like that could work. Spit it out already. We've got nothing to lose if you want to take the other route. You already said you remember what the card is. We're not buying that you don't know. They're on the wild card. The Joker. That's what the question marks were supposed to mean? If that's the case, you shouldn't be hiding it. It's a good card. Ugh. As good of a card that is... there's no... What? As good of a card that is, there's no way they'd choose to pair with anyone willingly. If
Oh,
benefits
that
everyone
is,
for them if they
comma.
stay in the pool. So they're hit. So if they're hit, they'll guarantee a blackjack. What were you guys even bugging them for? If you two needed a pair so bad, why not pair up with each other? We're looking for very specific cards to get us the best chance of survival, not just anybody we find will do. Not to mention how cagey they are about their card. As if you're being truthful about what yours is. There's no way you could be trusted with that kind of information. If that's the case, what are your cards? Maybe I could pair with Pass. Didn't even ask what card I had.
Just realized I've been, can't believe I've been subscribed to you for like 2 years and I've completely forgotten to follow your Twitch. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so much, Skype.
Just let Elise lie.
What? Did you not catch all that?
We're shaking me. I couldn't hear much of your yapping.
You gotta get your ears checked then. Here, maybe you should borrow mine.
Huh?
There you go. That ought to fix you right up. Oh, they switch. I take it back. It's terminal. Ugh. Okay, you're gonna listen to me and you're gonna listen hard. This is very important information. When it's time to partner up, it's your job to throw your own gun as hard as you can at the guy with the skeleton makeup.
That can't be right.
It isn't. That was a test. You're starting to catch up.
I think I'm gonna be land sick.
That's the spirit.
Elise continues talking nonsensical circles around the poor kid, giving conflicting rules for different games and making things up as it goes.
Oof.
Hmm.
This is... What if we
What happens
say,
if I
like,
say
one?
1? I see, so you have a higher card. What? Didn't you pick a number opposite of what you have to trick me into thinking you have something lower instead?
Okay, stupid ass logic.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You gotta try harder than that. Whatever. In the end, it's all talk. Okay, yeah. And that's the same.
Yeah, they swapped the headwear. Yeah, that was cute. Hello, currently watching your Until Then videos now on your guys' second
here we
episode.
go.
Just want to say you guys are amazing. Oh, thank you, Nico. I hope you enjoy the rest
thanks.
of it.
I think the discussion time's about to end. Should we start heading over to the gate?
Good idea. Jesus, I almost forgot there was a timer. I'm not exactly well known for being fast. Should you be the one to shoot? I'm assuming you have some experience with guns. You're a farmer, right? Gardner, it's in the role's name? Shit, right. How the hell did I mess that up?
You're fine, but I am more of a seedsman than a huntsman, unfortunately. No worries, we can both give it a try then.
You're here too. How interesting! It seems we weren't the only ones with a pair. Stay behind me, my lady. Who knows what kind of untruly tricks they'll pull in order to distract us from drawing first.
Wasn't planning on anything like that. It isn't nice to accuse us of something so unserious. I don't think I'd make a good distraction anyway. I mean, I can only hold a conversation that's long enough if it's about gardening.
Oh, favorite poisonous plant?
Oh boy, do I just have to pick one? I'm gonna have to go with... Dear God.
It's already working! Miss, cover your ears!
Time's up! Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
What? No! I didn't make a save!
Okay. Okay. That's funny. Time to load again.
Could go through it fast.
Currently addicted to your
How
until
was
then
I
concept
supposed
like
to
the
know
other
there was
guy.
a fucking quick time event? Why would there be a QTE in this fucking game?
Just asking, did you guys finish Act 2 and 3 also? Yes, we played the entire game. The only thing we haven't played is the stuff that is not out, which is the DLC. Speedrun! Third time's the charm, baby! Man, you know, like, 2 hours ago, I was like, man, I don't know, should I get, I was like, should I get tea? I don't know, I'm not gonna be up late for too much longer, right? The answer is I absolutely should have gotten tea, but it's okay.
It's okay, we're getting
give
near
more
the
of a
end.
warning. Third time's the charm, baby.
Fucking pair with me.
Alright.
Shit.
Oh, we could try 5 now, you're right. Let's see what he says if we say, like, something that's right in the middle. Oh, we get the character card, that's right. Oh, let's make a save after this.
Fuck! I'm making it right now.
It's a log.
Okay, about 12. Go to the log. I see you have a higher card.
Oh,
Opposite
you chose a
of what
number
you
that's
have to-
lower. Okay, whatever.
Oh, fuck off! The 5 counts as a low? Okay, bitch.
That's kind of stupid. Alright, whatever. Okay. Turn off the fast.
I press space, I press space, it's still fast, it's still fast. Oh, she still wins. What the fuck? It's not working! I'm pressing the fast button! Fuck you, game! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, bitch!
Relax,
Fuck you!
relax. Okay, that doesn't. It doesn't matter either way then.
Oh, escape still just progresses the dialogue. That's why nothing was happening. Oh my god. I'm about to have a fucking panic attack, bro.
Deep rest, my love. No, it was late.
How was that late? Okay, we're going to load. Holy shit, man. That pissed me off.
Turn off the fast.
I am gonna turn off the fast. Okay, I'm just gonna hold enter. We're not playing any fucking games. I am a motherfucker who doesn't play games.
You should check this guy's Steam library.
I was spamming space. I was literally spamming it. Literally spamming it. I don't think it makes any difference.
Okay, well.
Are you fucking we wasted that much goddamn time just to have the same fucking events play out? Yeah, I guess we get a slightly different CG.
That's true.
So Cecilia goes up. with
Cecilia still
fucking
wins.
Rook.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we wasted our time, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I did all of that for a waste of time.
Yeah,
Damn, I kind of wish we could have heard that sooner, admittedly. Let's just... Well, we have a save with Vega. Let's just go back there.
I know, but that means that the fucking sailor and sandbag have to die!
Well, maybe just one of them has to die.
Oh shit, wait, nope. That's a
Yeah,
save.
it's the one before this.
Oh my god, okay. The 9, duh. Oh, these are new. It's not perfect, but we're likely the highest value cards left. Partner with me and we'll have the clearest shot out of here.
Not without collateral. Give me 10 chips and I'll see how I feel about it.
What? I'm the one giving you an out here, not you.
What was it the others were saying about you being a lying, cheating con artist that steals from young contestants?
You think I'm lying about my card?
Just to say you're not a low card trying to secure a high-scoring partner. Pay up. Let Poppy lie.
Oh. Should we, or should we call her out? Because that might change this outcome.
I guess it could, huh? Up to you.
I don't think partnering up would be in either of your best intentions, would it? I'd appreciate if you would abstain from eavesdropping, Gates. It's hard not to when I can hear you both talking about me. I don't recall you coming up in conversation. I earned my card a few times.
Get lost. We're trying to talk.
Poppy.
You actually believe him? Fine. Go with him instead. It's your funeral.
Gates, what card do you represent?
Wait, no.
Sorry, Poppy. You had the gall to ask me for collateral?
You got the chips to spare, don't you?
Get out. You're lucky you didn't end up on the gallows with me, or you would have been going... Oh my god, would have been going off the side whether we made it or not.
Whoa, okay.
Okay, so that does change things. I assume that wasn't done out of the kindness of your heart. What do you mean? What I was telling her was true. If you're really the 9, then we're the highest ranking cards left. The only way to secure a good score is by pairing together.
Eh?
I think we should pair up.
Up to you.
For 10 chips, maybe. You're not funny. Come on, let's go before the discussion time ends. A lot of people over here. Seems everyone had the same idea of getting up on the gallows before the round's up. Are you saying you're fast enough? I'm sure. Alright, time's... Jesus. Up. You could have at least waited for me to finish the line. What? No way someone was quicker than me! I'll work on your trigger finger.
Oh, we didn't partner with Benny then.
Oh, shit. I choose Gates as my pair. Damn it, that's the one I was gonna pick! Seriously, why didn't you say anything? Ouch, looks like looks like you took too long to get him. Trivial Tyrant and Brutal Bull, please make your way to the gallows. I'm gonna save here. I need to be a lot more liberal with my saves. This better work. You're the one that asked me to partner up. What the hell's with that tone? Oh, it's just a 3? Let's see what score the players have against that. Should be easy. You sure your math is straight? I'm always a straight shooter. We're fine. 19, not bad. You boys ain't planning on trying anything risky, are you? Skip the cue cards. You already know we're staying on 19. Could at least try to be a good sport about it. Hi, Mr. Dealer, that's your cue. A king and a 7? That's just plain unlucky.
We're fucked.
Fucking with me right now. You can't win them all, Bull. Better luck next time. You moron. Why the hell did you convince me to partner up with you?
Yeah.
You ruined it. I was supposed to get out this round. Huh? You serious? You're the one that wanted to partner with me. Are you that much of a self-aggrandizing piece of shit that you think this is my fault somehow? Of course it's your fault. I had a solid way out of here. The only contributing factor for it was going wrong was you. The floor gives out beneath you fast enough that you hardly notice the collar slack tighten. Pray you're lucky enough for the drop to kill you on impact.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my god, what? So, is there really no other way out besides
Well, what if he...
What
No,
if
no,
we
no.
say no Poppy, fuck off?
What if we say no Poppy, fuck off, and then we partner with Benny?
Let's try it. No time like the present. What about Vega? No, I need to concentrate. Actually, what's the Runaways card? Has he told you yet? I don't think I should be the one to say that. And you're wasting my time. I can't talk right now. Just let me focus. I'll tell you what a good course of action is soon. I'll figure it out soon. I need to talk with Sailor, too. Set you up perfectly. What's with the tone? With the 5, the 6 gives you the best boost to bring anyone on. It's not like you got any better options here. Sounds like a good plan on paper, sure. Unless you're just trying to saddle me with the kids so you don't have to feel guilty about what happens to them. What is with everyone here assuming every conversation is a bunch of convoluted plots to screw other people over? I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be stuck with anyone like that either. Especially considering how little anyone else wants to be stuck with him. Never mind, I'll just go ask someone else. Don't look at me like that, I didn't say no. Think about it, just don't get your hopes up too much. I get what you're going for, but the kid's gotta grow up eventually. Alright, yeah, thanks. Stop scowling like that, it'll give you forehead creases. Don't ruin that face. Thanks. Seem to be discussing potentially pairing up together. Hey, Sailor. Who do you think you'll be going with, Orcaman? Haven't exactly decided yet. I take it you're still going with Sandbag? Do you think that's a bad idea? I've been sticking right by his side all this time, but what if he doesn't want to? I should have started thinking about this way earlier. I don't want to hold him back or anything. I doubt that. He seems to genuinely care. Why else would he be so protective? What Starfish said still bothers me, though. We should start thinking about, math. I've always been the trust your gut feelings type of sailor, so it's been pretty hard not to favor my crew. And you have a 6 and Sandbag has a 7. He has a 7?! You were gonna pick him without even knowing? But yeah, you guys will make it 13. Excluding the 2 of you, there's 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, and a king left. It's a 33% chance you go over 21 and bust when you hit. Does that put your situation into perspective better? Not one bit. Never mind. Let's just say sometimes trusting your gut does work out better than strict logic. But it wouldn't hurt to start thinking about other options in case things go south. Aye, the sea can be very unpredictable. It's natural for captains to want to fall back on alternative courses to still reach his final destination. Is that what you're saying? Something like that, you're getting it. Okay, I'm gonna save in this slot. I'm gonna let her lie. Fuck, that was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to call her out.
I was like, we're letting her lie? Okay, sure, I guess.
I was curious.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. Trying to pair with someone else will only end in disaster. You can't be thinking emotionally about this. I'll pass. He refuses to even look at your way.
Hi, Benny.
It's not even a choice.
It's just the last thing left.
Okay, so Poppy is here.
And then Vic shoots
That's
first.
Vic. Oh wait, it was Benny?
Benny?
No, it's
Nope.
Vic. Okay.
My pick's
He's picking Gates?
Can't believe this. We still stick with the 3. Easy. Yeah, we still die.
Well, you know what that means, my love.
Oh my god, there's really only one ending
There's only one
to
choice.
this. You sick fucking bastards. You sick bastards. Why would you make me do this? I'm so upset right now.
Can you pair up with Benny before talking to Poppy and Vic? No. If you talk to Benny, that's it.
Yeah, we talked to Benny first, and that was the next step.
That was the end of the conversations, yeah.
This was such a hype moment. Bones gets
Genuinely.
chosen, and that saves them. And he busts, yeah. Oh my god. You feel someone tap at your shoulder from behind. Fuck
This
you.
sucks.
Fuck you. Is this really our only option?
I think it is. So we have to stay.
We have to stay. Okay. Okay? We'll go with your plan. It's less risky, and it allows for the highest chance of survival. And even then, there's a chance we die, and... You don't have to keep justifying it to yourself. It's the right choice.
Get that mouse off the screen.
Just... Sorry. Trust me. It's the right choice.
Ugh, this sucks.
You're not thinking about changing your mind, are you? Just stick to the plan. Don't say anything that doesn't need to be said. This makes me so fucking sad. He's a kid!
He's the youngest one here. This fucking sucks.
Ahoy, Orca man. Hey, how are you holding up? What were you and Starfish talking about? We aren't leaving you two behind, don't worry. We were discussing a plan of attack. How's that going for you? To be honest, I have no idea what we're supposed to do. This game's way harder than roulette, and I didn't even get the rules for that one either. Yeah, alternative routes, and I don't get any of it. What about the rules do you remember? Actually, in the rules on what Sea Bunny told me. Feel a firm grip on your shoulder. Can we talk? Sure, alone. So what's the game plan, huh? Your game plan! Vega has a plan for something. I trust them. Just hang back when it's time to pick pairs. Sure about that? It kind of creeped me out. They did let their partner die. For all we know, they could be trying to screw us all over. You're safe. Stay and stick by the kid. It should work. You're not lying, are you? What makes you think that? It's nothing. It's nothing. Just gets stuck in my head again. You're right. Time's up, everyone. I hope you're all where you want to be. And the Brutal Bull fires! With another easy pairing. Who's it gonna be, big guy? Me. He's pairing up with me. Brutal Bull and Paranoid Cosmologist, please step up to face against the dealer. Eddie, you got a plan after this, right? Hey, wait a minute! He didn't have a plan. You lying cheat! You motherfucker! You said you had a plan to get us out of here too! Get back here! Hey, I'm not done talking to you! What's the plan, huh? You're not seriously just leaving us to die down here, are you?
Oh my god.
Ignore them, come on. No, I'm not done talking to you! I'm not done! As you reach the gallows with Vega, you feel the collar around your neck noticeably slack. The floor beneath you slightly gives, and the platform sways as you walk on it. You can feel a light breeze from the chasm. A 9! Pretty high! Will this duo have what it takes to beat a number like that? Stand back, forget him! Get the collar loose, maybe there's a way out of it! I I already tried, it won't come off!
Unless you're trying for something really surprising, I take it you'll both be staying.
Hit! Hit, for God's sake! Get us on the podium, we'll find a way out! We'll climb up it if we have to, come on!
Staying.
We're staying on 17.
All right, Mr. Dealer, let's see it.
What's wrong with you? Why aren't you listening to me? Isn't the point of all this proving that you're still humane? I'm trying to save a kid here! Do any of you actually care about what's right? Just because we messed up once, are we not people to you? Answer me, damn it! See the... Put a cat!
Congratulations! You pesky outlaws got away with it this time.
What?
Oh my god.
So... is that still the end?
Thanks.
Well, that's it for Jackpot Crash Course Chapter 1, going down Sailor's route. I hope we all enjoyed going down that route first. Turns out we had to kill the fucking kid.
Sorry. That shook me up really bad. That was really hard to watch. Amazing job, by the way. You like killed that.
Thanks. I will remind everybody, this is fiction. It's okay. And if it was real life, then there's always the actor AU where Sailor survives. It's okay.
Fuck, it's been a while since I've cried playing a video game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh
Like,
my
I'm so shaken. That was awful.
Oh, I'm really upset. That was, I think the worst part was that we did literally everything.
We tried literally
we had to choose
everything
that.
else. That was the only option.
So we don't know if the other.
If it made you cry, it means it has good writing. Yes, it does.
Absolutely.
It's really well done. I'm sorry, watching. I don't know that CG of Sailor just like
Just
tugging,
flying up.
fucking flying up. That like him, just realizing like they had no plan. You motherfucker! Oh, that fucked me up. That was awful. Before we, the fucking card! The fucking card! That was awful! What do you mean? The fucking card! Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you open up the game? Can we check the cards? Do they have any extra info? The character cards, I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, I guess I can. Was it file 11, I think?
11 is good.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, just go through this.
Don't worry, we won't make you all witness it again, but we're gonna. I think what that means is. Once that happens, yeah, that has to be the direct ending for chapter 2, at least for Sailor's route.
Just go into your inventory and check the card.
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, I don't know if I can in this section actually, because
You
I
just
can't
had the
open the
option.
inventory.
You just had the option to open the menu.
Well, yeah, like when I'm out in the open, but it's still. I'm pretty sure it just says their name.
Well, we can check.
Okay.
If it just says their name, then it's whatever. But
It's not even just like one person either. It's not. It's the fact that it's both of them died.
it's
and
fucking
I think
both
the thing
of
that
them.
it's that began.
Oh, it just says
Yeah.
their name. Okay.
I do have this card. What are you talking about?
We do have the card. It's literally fucking there. Alright, whatever.
Maneki, the tongue-tied enigma.
Fuck. Alright. Well, on that terrible note, we're gonna call it a night.
We're gonna call it a night, guys. Don't worry. I think
Guys, there's 2 more endings. Guys, there's 2 more endings. Don't worry.
there's 2 more endings. I'm really fucking scared because like I don't know how much choosing the groups changes things. I hope it does, but regardless, like somebody's gonna end up dead. And I don't know. I always kind of had in the back of my mind like if only one person is making it out of this game alive, Sailor and Sandbag are not that high up on the list.
I didn't think they died this fucking early, though. Like,
But you didn't think it would be the first death, and not only that,
first?
you didn't think it would be that horrible.
That was just terrible to watch. It was just
That
awful.
Was
No,
was
'cause-
miserable to play.
No, 'cause here's-
I didn't want to do that. That was literally my last choice. My first choice was to take the risk because god damn it, he's still a fucking kid.
So, you know what really makes it worse about this? You know, I think this is what fucked me up the most. Is that, like, throughout... So in other death games, right? Like, I'm comparing this in my head to, like, Danganronpa, to Your Turn to Die. Whenever a character dies in Danganronpa, I mean, the victims are, like, one thing, but, like, the culprits, like, they kind of have a sense of their impending doom, right?
Like, they know that death is coming to them. They can feel the argument slowly getting closer to them, and you can see them like it slowly sets in. It's like, oh, I'm fucked. And then in Your Turn to Die, it's the same thing, where, you know, when when you get your roll card, it's like, oh, this is like these are my last moments, or, you know, like when you get put into the final group as well, it's like, oh, this could be my final moment. Like, death is not instantaneous like that was. And it's not a betrayal either. This was.
The fact that this is what happens after we made friends with Sailor and Sandbag, gained the trust of both of them. And I think the thing that makes it worse is that Sailor was so fucking scared the entire time. He just didn't know what to do.
I think,
so he chose not to play, and that's what caused him to die.
The thing, like, it fucks me up that literally, like, he was so happy-go-lucky, like, the entire time, and one of the final things he says is, sorry, I'm not good with things like this. Like, just blatantly weak. Just awful. And it was so sudden. It's like, oh, they don't have a plan. This is it for me.
Yeah, they don't have a plan, and that's when the character card breaks.
Anyway, amazing work, Investigave. Jesus fucking Christ, this was... yeah, I haven't... I think this is the first time I've ever cried over, like, a first death. Like, ever. In, like, a game, like a death game media like this. I've never cried at the first death. Subsequent deaths, sure. The first one? Ugh.
Friend, just remember, the actor AU, it worked for mouthwashing. It's gonna work for this one, okay?
Nah, that takes away all of, like, the weight of it.
It's okay, in case you want to just fall into despair. We got you.
Alright, well, on that awful note, I think we're gonna call it a stream.
Everyone, thank you for sticking around for a whole 5 hours. Holy shit.
We kind of ate that, though.
We did. We really did. I'm very proud of us.
Anyway, after this, I'm changing
I felt myself, like, losing... Yeah?
After this, I'm changing the thumbnail to Sailor, just so y'all know.
That's a good choice.
Wait, the stream is ending? I mean, yeah, we just finished the route, and it's been 5 hours.
It's been 5 hours, yeah. We're a little... Not gonna lie, I thought I was getting tired around, like, hour 3. And then, I don't know, just that entire... You know, when that shit hits, like, game, or it says main game, you know that shit's gonna get bad, you know?
Oh my god, yeah.
You know immediately. I don't know, I guess the way that they... It was a very different feeling from, like, I don't know, I think of, like, normal death games. You were talking about Your Turn to Die, Danganronpa earlier. It was very different in that it felt like death was very downplayed in this. Like, the threat was there, but that was not the focus, right? It wasn't do it or you're gonna die. It's focus on the math, focus on the morals, and then figure it out from there.
Ooh.
So the fact that the only solution out...
You know why it feels like that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? So, in most death game media, there's, usually they include, like a death, like, almost right off the bat. So, we have, like, a sense of the stakes.
Right.
Like, you know, we have, you know, that just, like, right off the bat death in... like chapter 1 of Danganronpa, we have it in Your Turn to Die. We have it in Monosaba. Like, someone dies in Monosaba in, like, the first, like, 15 minutes. So we know that the threat is real. And this game does not have that. So death doesn't feel like it's looming ever. And when it comes here, it's so sudden. and it's like a gut punch because there's no build up, which is that's actually a really good choice. It's extremely effective here.
It's very effective.
Good work.
Yeah. There's one thing I do want to notice on like a bit of a theme that I'm sensing with this game. It's perception, and specifically with Eddie and his title of Brutal Bull. As the Brutal Bull, he would make that decision, going under the assumption of his title, you know? But every time he decides or tries to be like, that's not me, it's almost like he's punished for it. Like, when he tries to go against his title's name, he dies. Every time.
Ooh.
Whenever he's not ruthless, like, that is immediately called into question. It may be different across the routes, but I do think that this game might have a running theme of perception and like the truth of the matter, you know? Everybody's given titles. Everybody's given like titles to basically describe who they are, and that may or may not be a mask, but I feel like this game is drawing a distinct line between us as the contestants knowing everyone by name. Like, we may know Cecilia as Cecilia, but to Cupid, to the game show host, that's just Heartless Maiden.
Yeah.
We may know Rook, but that's Loyal Equestrian. And in the end, that's all their roles are kind of boiled down to. The Heartless Maiden made off with the Loyal Equestrian.
Oh man, you know what kind of fucking sucks about that too? Like I said it earlier on. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I do feel like Sailor's whole like, I feel like he was really playing into the Dappy Goon, because the way that he acted was just so like it was so outlandish. And I know that this is like, you know, this is like a video game, it's a death game, there are lots of like exaggerated characters in these sorts of medias, but the way that like he sometimes broke character made me think that it was an act, like a quote unquote broke character, you know what I mean? And like, since you know,
he wasn't always the happy goon. He wasn't. Like, oftentimes, especially in that final game, you genuinely got to see the nervousness.
Yeah, you got to see how much like
that confidence just slowly whittled away.
Just fucking
over time.
shattered. You motherfucker. Oh my god.
He was
Just noteworthy
absolutely
that-
like putting on a more proud front, and then the moment he's faced with a conflict that he isn't prepared for, he just ends up dead.
My
And
god.
there's a finality to it in the suddenness of it, and the fact that we just got to know him, and there was so much more to learn. We don't know what his crime was. We don't know why he's here.
The
Horrible.
Happy Goon? I mean, it's Dappy Goon, but yes.
Oh, my bad.
If this is chapter 1, the rest of the game is going to be peak. We're not even done with chapter 1. This is 1/3 of chapter 1.
Yeah, this is technically 1/3 of chapter 1, I'm pretty sure. Depending, I'm not entirely sure if the other routes change the ending for like after the interview, but I am very curious to see, right?
Oh, we do know everybody's crimes. Go see Vic in the free time. Hey, that's sick. Hell yeah. All right, let's do that at some point.
All right,
then.
we'll definitely do that.
Next
we'll
time.
do that. Yeah, next time.
All
All
right.
right. Well, I think that's about all the words I wanted to say. I think this game might have some running themes that we're only just becoming privy to, that are very,
Yeah.
very interesting, that I'm a big fan of. This game is far better than I was expecting. Far fucking better. I really
Yeah.
liked the demo. Like, I was really excited. I thought that the ensemble cast was really well defined, very
Yeah.
individualistic, and each route had their own kind of flair to it. And seeing the expansion of that is so fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that means this whole sequence is going to be completely different, I bet, in other routes. I'm just waiting for it. Oh my god.
I'm very excited. So we'll set up a premiere for the next time we play, but till then, thanks everybody for sticking around for
Yes,
again
sir.
5 hours. Holy.
Yes, thank you everybody so much for sticking around for 5 whole hours of Jackpot Crash Course. Make sure you go wishlist my game. And and with that, we'll be calling it a night. Thank you so much for watching, and good